Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, folks. Happy days. Congrats on first gen. What's up, Gene and Danny? Hello, Shadow. How is it going? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your day. And yo, what's up? Hey Chi, how's it going? Hachi? Hey Chi? Hello. It is time for our hardcore solo self-found journey tonight. And we have decided we are playing a monk. And it is going to be Hand of Chayula Chonk. We're going to name it Chonkadonk. Oops. Cancel. Chonkadonk. Well, this is already taken. Dang it. Chonk. Badonk. What does self-found mean? It means that there's no trading or anything. And no playing with other people. And you know what's about? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hold up, give me a second. There it is. What up, my favorite striker? Yo, what's up, B? How's it going? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? What flavor boba should I get? Kumquat. Going AX? I don't know. Probably not this year, to be honest. I haven't planned for it, so at this point, it's not going to happen.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
Are you going AX? Say hi to, what is it called? Probably not. What's AX? Anime Expo. It's a big anime convention here in the US.
Power, but at what cost?
Alrighty. I went last year, but not this year. Alright. Let's try not to die to the bloated miller, guys, alright? Let's try not to die to the bloated miller. That would be an extreme shame. I think the static is back, by the way. Oh my. Not like this again. Why does this always happen? Oh my god, bro. Give me a second. Let me restart the stream again. Okay. Hello. Hopefully this will fix the problems. Hopefully this will fix the problems. Don't understand why it's happening, but maybe from now on I should always restart my computer before I start the stream. Is that Dahyun? Yup. Do I use 2 PCs to stream? I do. But it's not because I'm secretly rich. I mean, my second PC is very affordable. I just use a Mac Mini. It was like $500. Let me know if the static is still there, because honestly, if it is, I have no clue what I can do. I haven't pre-ordered an album. I already did. Yo, what's up, small dude boy? How's it going? Okay. All right, Mr. Bloated Miller, it is time to meet your maker. Got the signed postcard? Yup, of course. Of course. You'd be an idiot for not getting the signed postcard, you know? Depending on mechanic, too many concerts. What concerts are you going to this year? Playing the cha-cha slide. What's the cha-cha slide? Okay, let's see here. Let's get that. Get those. Have fun dealing damage while you can. Hand of Chayula. Yeah, we're playing the Hand of Chayula. It is indeed what we're playing. Let's see here. I cannot get Hand of Chayula yet. Hand of Chayula is... What is Hand of Chayula anyways? Oh my god, Hand of Chayula is level 31. So we won't be playing Hand of Chayula until then. What are we using in the meantime? No flicker. We're playing Hand of Chayula. What are we using in the meantime instead of Hand of Chayula? I mean, we could use, like, Coal the Weak if we want. Frozen Locals if you quiver bosses? Yeah. I was more asking about, like, what you guys think I should be playing for until I get Hand of Chayula. Maybe I do, like...
Palm equipped. Monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and...
I'm just not sure what we play until then. Ice Strike, Hawk is a travel. So far, BB, Stray Kids, Blackpink, Stacy, Billy, ATs, Twice, a Seraphim, and Mix of the tour. Damn, that's a lot. Let's get to 31 ASAP.
Glacial Cascade.
Okay. Well, I will go, I think for now, we'll try Glacial Cascade. It's probably what I'll use for now while we wait to get our stuff. While we slowly but surely inch our way to level 31. Let's see. Do we get anything from Renly? Nothing here is really worth anything, so nope.
Stick to the cairns.
Welcome to the camp of the lost.
Rake stopping ground till 31.
I sense.
I mean, well, I'm gonna try to play. I'm gonna try to play normally until then. I'm gonna start a hardcore solo self only. All right, bet. We got to do the full experience, you know. No pussying out. No pussy shit. Rake Stomping Ground would be way too easy. Alright. Did you ever figure out anything with the Poison Spear, or is this not viable? No, it's not that it's not viable. I mean, it's just I never made a build for it. Like, if you want to do something, you could go like Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear using... I mean, I talked about it on the little short, right? Lightning Spear with the gloves. With what is it called? The... Plague Finger gloves, right? Use Lightning Spear Plague Finger gloves and use that as like a base for it. Yo, what's up, Roger? What's up? Say that till you get to 31, you'll and only have to use Hand of Chayula. Yup, we can't use it until 31. Don't got the levels yet. Those are Pharrell. Rake Stomping Ground makes one very overconfident and careless. I mean, I'm just gonna go the full, like, you know, the full situation here. With, yeah. Let's see here. Got another skill gem. I guess we can use Frozen Locust, right? And that'll be some nice single target deeps for our bosses. So let's use that. For me, the displeasing aspect is the end game. Yeah, there's not that much going on in the end game. Good day. I used Omen of the Hunt yesterday. And it dropped 2 rabbits. Holy. That's crazy. Oh god. Do like ZDPS, bro. I'm doing Z. Oh my god, I ran out of mana before I could kill her. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm about to down the first boss? No, it's take me a while to kill. It's take me a while to kill her. I don't have mats in HCSSF. Nope, this is my first HCSSF character. This is the first one. Try not to die, boys. You need to be quite careful when it comes to those witch, like the little hag people, too. They do a lot of damage. Lots of damage, indeed. Okay. Good. Level up, nice. Alright, let's get there. Skill speed. No support gems, level 3 is the hardest IMO. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of help to have support gems, that's for sure. I mean, right now the worst part is that Quarterstaff just doesn't have very good level 1 skills. Like the level 1 set of like skill gems is just like is really bad. They are not good. Okay. Frozen Locust is very hard to use. Ah! Disengage is the way to go until level 6. Well, I'm playing Quarterstaff, so no such nice little thing called disengage. HCSSF rest stars is Pog. What's the challenge? So I have to basically. So I had chat vote for what they wanted me to play for HCSSF, and well, they voted for Hand of Chayula Monk. So that's what we're dealing with right now. We don't quite get to use it until later, because you don't get Hand of Chayula until like 31. But yeah, we're working our way up there. We're working our way up there.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
Great choice by chat. That doesn't sound... I don't know. Is that a great choice? It sounds like it's gonna be a very unpleasant experience for me, let's just say. And also, Quarterstaff, just level 1 Quarterstaff sucks. Massive donkey dong. Massive donkey dong. I wish I could, I would rather just go like maces right now. Maces are way better to start off with than goddamn Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff is garbage. But I ain't pussying out, boys. I ain't pussying out. None of that pussying out shit. We're gonna go all the way for you guys. Chalupa Monk, yup. No support gems. Just going straight raw dog with this goddamn garbage ass character. Yo, what's up, Mr. Rabbit? How's it going? It really is Chayula Monk. Yup. We don't talk about it, man. I want a resonating shield. I mean, if we want, like, Warrior, it would actually be pretty easy. Warrior's very easy during the beginning of the campaign. I mean, there's a reason why Angormus has won, like, every single one of the races. There's a reason why he's won everything with freaking Warrior. Is it bad? What is what bad? It's the karaoke, man. Yo, what's up, Shaq? Yeah, for those of you guys who got to tune in last night to the karaoke, you consider yourselves unlucky, I guess. I'm sorry you guys had to subject yourself to that performance. To start new warrior, I got 6 uniques on. Damn, dude. I mean, the drop rate stuff did get buffed pretty well. I'm hoping that'll help me out as we go through this hardcore soul self-found journey. Maybe I'll get lucky and get some really good uniques, you know? Hand of Chipotle. All right, here we go. Big boy boss. Let's try to not die to this guy, shall we? Ah! Piece of crap. It is more of like a mana. Mana is an issue against this, against these bosses, from what I could find. Mana seems to be a big issue. Okay. Alright. We're fine. It's okay. We're completely fine. I couldn't even hit the little thing. He gonna spit at me. Come on, we got this. 10 years later. 10 years later. Ouch. 10 years later, this man will finally be killed. There we go. He's dead. You also missed 33 degrees.
Have no power against the light.
Why not farm with ice wish 10 times? Maybe you get something like that. Might get lucky. I mean, I can, but that's also like, in my opinion, cheating. That sounds like I'm cheating. Ooh, +1 to all melee skills? That's kind of pog. That's kind of pretty dang pog, if you ask me. I got a level 2 uncut skill gem. I guess we'll go for Glacial Cascade level 2. Everyone does that, yeah, but, you know, everybody's cheating. You craft your own builds when you play, because how do you scale your damage and know what to put in the passive tree? Because I don't know if I feel like I don't have any, I don't have a build I'd be lost. Yeah, I mean, I do make my own builds, but a lot of like, you know, learning how to make builds, right? It's about experience. Experience and learning how the game works. So if you're just starting off, it can definitely be a little bit tough to like learn how to do it. Damn, this is kind of a pog wand. I'm not gonna lie. This wand is pretty dang pog. We could just go like Essence Drain Contagion while we get it up, you know?
Bye.
I mean, but it's +1 fire skill, so it's not like it's like pog for that, but still, it's kind of like, it's got some spell damage on it, it's got cast speed on it, it's not that bad. How's the build going so far? It's I mean, we're coming along, we're progressing, we're getting there. Let's see here. No. You know what? We're selling it. We're selling it. Ah, no! I didn't want to sell that one. It's fine. We're just gonna get rid of it. As pog as this is, we can't do it. We have to go the route. We have to stick with the vision. Ooh, there we go. Support jab. All right. Let's get something that we can use for other stuff too. While we're leveling up. The question is, what are we gonna go after this, right? We're probably gonna go like, we can't use Primal Armament. She-ball. What do we want to go instead, right? If we don't do that, I guess maybe we try Conk Effect. Let's do that. Conk Effect. Hand job build. Yeah, that kind of. Concentrated effect for Locust? We'll see. No, I'll end up seeing what ends up being the best. We can try it. I mean, we'll get another. We will get another support gem on the next area. As long as we don't die to that bitch, we should be fine. Cock effect? No, sir. You gotta stop hearing what you want to hear. All right, let's go here. Attack damage, right? Let's go attack damage. I have not planned out the tree for this at all, guys. We are just going in this blind. Cock effect for the hand job build. What does +1 to all melee do? So basically all your melee skills will get a +1 level to it. So you'll do more damage. Basically, you see like this, everything's +1 level now. So you do more damage when you get plus levels of skills. Oh baby, we gotta track the spirit. Oh my god. Yeah, totally. You're gonna be worth it, guys. Guarantee you this wisp will be very worth it. Yeah. Yup. No way it's not worth it. We're definitely gonna get a big payoff for this wisp, guys. Definitely get a big payoff. There's no way we don't. Okay. Alright. Take this guy out. Frozen locust his ass. He's not getting locust. He's not getting very locust right now. There it is. There it is. We do big. We got big rewards. Big rewards. The Rage Talisman would be dope. Thank you for your YouTube content. I just started playing 2 weeks ago. I've learned so much from Yo! I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. I'm glad I could be of help. Let me know if you need anything, have any questions. I'm happy to answer. All right, we gotta kill this RGN bitch. I hate this girl. She is so annoying. Oh, I'm getting slowed. I'm getting slowed. Bah! Damn it! She avoided me. Bah! Yeah, get frozen, bitch. Get frozen. Ooh, that was a crit. Big damage. Huh! Huh! Hiya! There it is. There it is. Got our support gem. Nice. Stop paying people. What do you mean? Can I ask you a question about a certain unique? Yeah. Ask away. Okay, so we got HP, we got MP, oh, we got another support gem, which is nice. We got this, cool. We need to be level 5 to use it, though. I'm just coming back here to refill the stuff. Support gem, what do we want to do for this? Should we just use, like, should we do, like, cold infusion, or should we do, like, martial tempo? I mean, we could also try playing around with, like, falling thunder, but we need another skill for that. We need to get the power charges, which is kind of a little bit of annoying thing to do. So I'm tempted to go cold infusion just for more damage. We need a death counter. It would be nice to have motivation to keep it at 0. I mean, I feel like a death counter wouldn't really do too much because we'd only be able to afford 1 death, right? We'd only be able to afford 1 death. Rislatha's Coil, there's a 2 stat percentage, more or less physical damage. Do I need to look for a bigger percentage or both? I look for bigger for 1 and lower for 1. You will definitely want lower for 1, higher for the other. So you want like the maximum physical damage or whatever it's called to be high, and then the minimum physical damage to be low. Because, here, we'll just pull it up, right? We'll just pull it up. So Resolve the Coil, right? More maximum physical damage, right? So basically your ceiling, right? So if you look at my abilities, right? This one right here, the main hand total damage, right? You want the maximum to be higher. So that 20 number, the higher that first one is, the bigger that number will be. And then the second one is less minimum damage, right? So it says less minimum physical damage. So your minimum physical damage is, again, that first number right here, the total main hand physical damage, right? This is the maximum, so you want that to be highest. Less minimum, right? So this one, the higher this number is, right? The higher this minimum number is, the lower this number will be. So you're going to want this one, right, to be as high as possible, and this one to be as low as possible. What's the challenge? Well, we're doing Hardcore Soul Self now, but it's going to be a Chayula monk. So that in itself is a challenge. That in itself is the challenge. We're going to do a Hand of Chayula monk. Chat has chosen that I will be playing Hand of Chayula. So we're not using Hand of Chayula right now because we can't use it because it's level 31 requirement. But the moment we hit level 31, we have to swap over to Hand of Chayula. Playing hardcore, what should I aim my map clear times to be? I mean, it just depends on your build. Like, you know, some builds are going to be naturally clearing maps faster and some are going to be slower. So if you're playing like a lightning spear build, it's, you know, going to be naturally higher than like a, I don't know, a mace strike build or something. So there's not really like something you aim for. It's just more of like, you know, depends on your build. You say you start over, you die? Dying HCSSF is like a bit like dying daily traffic. Doesn't necessarily need to be your own fault. No, we're not gonna die. This character is, we're taking it all the way to the end. We're taking it all the way to the end. Oh, that was kind of danger. That was a lot of damage. I didn't even see that shit. What's one of the challenge? You achieve something? No, it's just like something that we did for ourselves. Because basically, chat has been gracious enough to bless me with our sub goal, basically. So we hit our sub goal, and the goal was to make it so that I was going to play this viewer-voted hardcore solo self-found character. So because of that, you know, chat is getting this as a reward, basically. Also, you know what? I feel like I at this point I would rather just use my quarterstaff strike than this goddamn glacial cascade. That shit does way more damage. Glacial cascade is a doo-doo. We'll use it as a distance, right? But if monsters close up to us, we gotta use our quarterstaff strike. All right. We have to find, I think we need to find the whatever thingy, the Grellwood, whatever thing it's called, the underground shit, right? And then we gotta also find the Red Veil right now. Dude, this is so great. Everything's so nerfed. Everything's so nerfed. This is easy. Oh, here it is. The Grim Tangle. That's what I need to find.
I won't be getting through here.
You killed Zesh with naked. Couldn't watch that day. I tried so hard and it couldn't work. I think at the end of the day, so we were basically kind of working off of like an infinite scaling kind of like combo. But the problem is I think you really want to have crit on like on your character to be able to make it work out. I ran through like so many like tests and hypotheses to like figure out how to make it work, but at the end of the day, I just don't think it's possible to do it like completely naked. You have to have like some crit scaling to make that combo work. Just because like the damage is like a range, and because of that, sometimes if you hit like a low range roll on your ability on your blood hunt, it ends up making it so that you can't scale the ability anymore. So yeah, I really think like the actual challenge was just pretty much. I thought it would be possible, but the more we did it, it just seemed like it was going to be impossible. It kind of sucked. I wish it could have been possible, but it is what it is. This is the worst part about like I feel like starting on a new character. It's just like it takes a while for us to get going, you know? It's like starts off so slow. Oh yeah, did you see? Oh, no. Did you see, what is it called? Oh my god, piece of shit. Get the fuck away from me. Do you see that, they released the stats for how many people get killed by, the stupid poison plants? The volatile plants? So those things, right? So GGG released stats on how often people get killed by those. Let me pull it up. Where are you hoping to be at the end of the stream? I have no clue, dude. Hopefully beyond Act 1, let's just say. Hopefully beyond Act 1, but I don't know. But, so, the GGG community team, right? Whoops. Gotta pull this up. Look at this. We will be addressing the volatile plants in a patch likely to be deployed next week. Fun fact, of the top 10 things in Endgame that players die to, the volatile plants contribute to 54.46% of all deaths. This is a stat we obtained to find all the outliers that are killing players. We're addressing more than just the plants in the same patch. Apparently, half the deaths in the game are because of the volatile plants, which honestly doesn't surprise me, because those things are fucking bitch to deal with. Hey, yo, what's up, Dave? How's it going? They are definitely way too strong. No one is surprised. I know, nobody is surprised. Literally the worst affix, like worst mod for monsters in the game. Literally the worst. Do you notice there was a little patch today? No, I didn't. Did they change anything? I didn't check the website. Everyone dies it. What should we do? Buff it? Well, they're gonna nerf it. They're gonna nerf it. Bug purple plants for real? Yeah, they're nerfing it. So in a change coming next week, the purple plants are getting nerfed. Thank fucking goodness. 0 counterplay? Yeah. I mean, the counterplay is to run CI. It's not an interesting game, already pretty hard for me, but your channel gives me inspiration. Thanks, you like have fun? Yo, thank you. I'm glad that the channel is helpful for you, and hopefully you enjoy the content even more. I'll do my best to make some, even better content. There's something done today. We're almost down for a few minutes, huh? Maybe they're preparing for something. Who knows?
Generations of senseless conflict.
Dodge room or run like Forrest Gump. Okay. We have to fully focus, boys. There's no way we get through this without full focus and determination. Dude, quarter staves just suck ass to start off with. I swear to God, dude. This shit sucks. I cannot wait until we get the next tier of skill level so that we can actually get like a skill we can use. Is this better than mine? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Let's get that. Do we have... Oh, we don't have any transmutes. That's so ass. Let's have a frozen locusts. I mean, we could go for like a killing palm, falling thunder type of situation. Maybe that might be like a better way to do it. That's fine. Okay. We should be killing shit a little bit faster here. We got a nice little upgrade to our weapon. No transmutes though. So, oh, nice, another uncut skill gem. Awesome. Okay, maybe we do what I was saying earlier and get like a killing palm setup right here, right? Let's do a killing palm, and then maybe we take a look at like falling thunder, right? How's that shit look? Okay, falling thunder. Ooh, ooh, big damage. Ah, dude, it's so slow. It's so slow. It's crazy how slow it is. Okay. Is this the what is it called? Is this the gameplay that GGG wanted from this game? Is this the you know, the meaningful combat that GGG wanted? I'm feeling it right now, boys. I'm feeling it. Boom! Wait, that did like nothing. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Get that. Palm strike! Palm strike! Palm strike! Hiya! Hoo! Ha! Hoo! Tried 100% chance, omen chance on 3 towers. It only gave me 2 whittlings and 1 dextral anal. I mean, that's a lot, I feel like. That's more than I usually get when juicing those. Palm strike! Hiya! Hoo! Yeah, I think let's do this, right? Since we can't use Hand of Chayula yet, let's like use what we at least, you know, we'll use a palm strike attack in the meantime. Right? It's Hand of Chayula at home, okay? Hand of Chayula at home. Palm strike! Whoo! I mean, honestly though, it ain't that bad. This combo ain't that bad. Maybe I, you know, dismissed it too early. Maybe we're not giving it enough credit. Okay, press the button. Press the button. Whoo! God, there's so many projectiles. Ha! Do! Ha! Do! Ha! Boom!
The old ways still hold
Do!
some.
Yo, this is kind of we're kind of popping off right now. We're popping off. We're popping off. Maybe put that onto there, right? Make it a little stronger. Make this a little stronger too. Boom! Da! Do! Ha! Welcome to the real PoE 2! Inner Asianness with a palm strike. That's kind of racist, isn't it? But yes, I am. Alright. Oh, shit. Ooh, God, wait a second. That guy's kind of tanky. He's kind of beefy. Palm strike! Ha! Palm strike! Ooh, you got knockback. Call him. Ah, I missed. Call him. Wait, no. That didn't call that one. Ooh. Call his ass. Ooh. Ooh. Big. Is this the intentional gameplay we were all looking for? Because I think we've unlocked it. Hoo. Haja. Ah. Kujo. Dude. This is kind of sick. You know, it's making me appreciate PoE just a little bit more. It's making me appreciate the game a little bit more, guys. You guys might not think it's true, but it is. I never do. This gameplay has opened my eyes right now. Gotta mod the game with those sound effects. Dude, and we got the solo leveling BGM playing in the background. Yo. It's a sign. It's a sign. I'm the least racist person you'll ever meet IRL. I seriously want to label like that. Just resting it. I was just joking, man. Don't worry about it. I was just joking about it. The joy of SSF.
Yeah, fancy seeing you.
Oh! Oh! There's a wisp around here. Oh my god! Did you see that? The AoE was that insane! Who? Hiya! Goddamn, bro. So this is how you play the game. Any low-level quarterstaff feels like being a rogue exile on someone else's map. I don't know. This is I'm feeling pretty strong right now. I'm feeling pretty strong. I think I'm joking, but you know, I'm seeing the vision right now. I'm seeing the vision.
Just one more.
Oh, now we gotta fight this guy though. This is a little bit dangerous. Okay. Boo. I'm getting out of sync. I'm getting desynced. I'm getting desynced. This is not good. Oh, get some power charges. Power charges. Power charges. Power charges. Power charges. Ka-choom! Bata! Two. Pa! Hiya! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Get in there! Get in there! Ooh! Yo, this build kind of crazy, boys.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
This build kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of pumped. We're kind of popping off. You'd be dead in 10 seconds with just basic attack. No. We can't do that. We can't do that. Is this the leveling experience of Monk without Pillar? Yes, and it is glorious. Let's do that. Get that in there. It's cold res. No, we'll just... I mean, I would like to keep this for dismantle. Honestly, maybe just put that in the stash and we dismantle it later. Okay, we get that. Sell 1, 2, 3. We'll sell this. We'll sell. Oh my god, this bow is kind of nutty. I mean, +1 proj. LE. It's got wed on it too. Oh, and attack speed? Wow. Too bad we're not playing bows. All right, let's go upgrade our Falling Thunder. Yo, what's up, Mr. Puzzled Pickle?
Renly's done a fine
Was
job.
good? Or some hardcore solo self-founds was good.
What do you think? Bye.
What did Chak pick for you? Hand of Chayula. Hand of Chayula.
What are we?
All right, let's see. Do we have anything better? 6 decks, lightning damage, mana per enemy killed, 344 gold. Is that worth it? Or should we try to go for something else? I mean, the lightning damage is not that bad. Lightning damage attacks 1 to 8 isn't like the worst thing in the world. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy it. Who needs gold anyways? Have you heard of the build randomizer? I heard it's fun. Well, I mean, I definitely have heard of it, but I mean, if we have chat, there's no need to randomize. Chayula is basically cast on freeze voltaic mark go. Well, I will be playing around with it, and we will be making something work. Honestly, I was kind of thinking about playing like a poison build, poison Hand of Chayula, like that was like a thought I had, because like it's a chaos damage, right? It's pure chaos damage. Hop around, drop some poisons on enemies. It might be kind of cool.
He's unconscious, but he's...
I need to figure out single target, but AoE, it sounds like it could be something that could be interesting.
The wound only by the grin. Stay safe.
Using manually for marks and heralds, yeah. I mean, that was the first place that my head went to too, because we did the whole like voltaic mark Herald of Thunder cascade for our last build, right? And I was like, yeah, we could do that, but honestly, I thought it was a little bit boring since we were doing that right before. So I'm still trying to decide what I want to end up doing for the ultimate like end game for this character. What percentage of Hand of Chayula play in the league? No clue. No clue. But I mean, we're kind of popping off right now. I'm not gonna lie. This killing palm is actually doing a lot of damage. I did not expect it to kind of be able to, like, you know, do so much damage. And then we just basically grab a couple power charges and then we just unload. Basically, is what we're doing. Power charges, unload. Power charges, unload, right? I thought you could get a Titan? No. We're on the chalupas.
We're losing it.
Bro, I don't care if I'm losing that shit. That shit sucks ass. It ain't worth it, bro. Delwyn. You got some problems, I swear to God. Dude's like obsessed with fucking wisps, right? He makes it his whole life goal to like be like the wisp guy. But then, you know, it kind of feels like he's like the type of guy who's like, yeah, I wasted my whole life on wisps. I know they're garbage and trash, but I just can't, because I've wasted so much time on it. I can't. And now I have to get another sucker in here to, like, you know, try to get him to be as excited about wisps as I am. That's what it feels like to me. Well, the cool skill is set up for too much level. Use sacrifice gem. Wait, what? Does hardcore have less drop than softcore? No. Maybe it's chat gave him as a challenge to go and hunt wisps for the rest of his life. Yeah, maybe you're right. Ilzadik, blessing you get more pillars tonight. Honestly, if I got a pillar, that'd be kind of pog. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see how we do against this fool.
to chill.
Okay. Yo, we're kind of popping off, boys. We're kind of popping off. We're kind of popping off, boys. So are you playing Chayula? As you have a days build for Chayula Darkness, is it hard to do? I'm actually not too sure. I haven't really looked. This is my first time actually even dabbling with Chayula. So I actually don't really know like exactly how Chayula works. Is the static back? Wait, guys, do you guys hear static from my mic?
Break.
Are you guys hearing static from my mic whenever I talk? Yes or no? No. No. Static? No. Okay. 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 It was for a short duration? Okay. The question is not how Chayula works. The question does Chayula work? Chayula's fine. It's fine. Why aren't you done with this campaign yet? Sir! You know what? If I could be done with the campaign in however long it took me to like however long I was streaming for, an hour, right? And I didn't even like, you know, start within that hour. I probably started like 15, 20 minutes in. So less than an hour. If I could be done with the campaign in less than an hour, I would be out there speed running for the demigods, as you know, whenever that race happens. The world could not handle me at that point. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, movement speed. Yo, that's kind of pog. Kind of pog right there. Okay, we get another one into Killing Palm. I think right now we're really going with this like whole Killing Palm setup right now. Falling Thunder, let's do, or do we go back into Frozen Locust? I think we go Frozen Locust. For our single target. Though the question is, what do we put for this, right? I don't really know what I want to put in it because there's not that many gems for it. And right now we're using a lot of the gems we would use for that in Killing Palm. More melee damage, you hit it down. Phew. Conk Effect? Well, I'm already using Conk Effect on Killing Palm is the problem. Honestly, actually, well, so, you know what I could do? Actually, no, that wouldn't work. Well, Killing Palm is all fizz, right? Well, I mean, but we have some lightning damage on our thing, so that would kind of suck. It's so hard to work with just like level like tier 1. Oh, you know what? We get Perfusion. Let's get Perfusion on something, right? We'll do Perfusion here, and then maybe we'll do that. Yeah, let's see, right? Let's see. Okay, do we still have enough damage to one-shot these enemies without it? That is kind of the real question. Okay. Might as well just get this. Right. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on here. Yo, the straw monsters are way stronger right now. There it is. Okay, cool. Honestly, having identified items is not the worst. This is great, but we have a +1 on our gloves, right? We'll just pick this up for money. 20 maximum life. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Pick this. We'll sell that for money later. Yeah. What are the build requirements? Just Hand of Chayula is the main skill we're going to be using. But the problem is right now we cannot use Hand of Chayula yet because it is starts at level 31. So in the meantime, I'm just going to be using this setup because, you know, it's not Hand of Chayula, but, you know, it's still a palm strike, right? So, and it's also not like a very much a used palm strike skill either. So I think it's at least a good concession for while we're leveling up. So yeah. I got smacked in the ass by this big boy right here. He thought I liked it. And you know what I have to say to him? I love it. Court of Blood on the ground comes after purple floaty ball in death statistics. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder what the, like, overall just, like, you know, highest amount of deaths is. Like, what are the stats for, like, second, third, fourth amount of, like, deaths in the game? All right, we gotta find the tombstones, because we gotta cross our fingers that we get an iron ring. And you know what? I'm going to bet right now, right? I'm going to bet that when we open up that tombstone, we are not gonna get an iron ring. I guarantee you it's not happening. All right, here we go, boys. It's not going to be an iron ring. I guarantee you. It's never an iron ring. It is never an iron ring.
You're mine. Abomination.
I thought the iron was guaranteed, not gonna lie. Wow, must be nice, huh? This man didn't even know you couldn't get an iron ring from that. For me, it's more of, oh, you can get an iron ring from that? Need more looting skill. Palm strike. Hiya. Bah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I'm getting knocked. I can't hit him. I keep getting staggered. All right, we gotta find where the fucking shit is. Also, I swear to God, they need to make an improvement to where, like, if, let's say you come out of the Grim Tangle, right? They have this checkpoint here. You should automatically be able to have the checkpoint already instead of making me like, oh, I have to remember to walk right next to it. That would be a nice QOL. Okay, there we go. Found it. This is Draven's Dictum. I would ideally not like to do Draven first. Let's do Lorenia first, or whatever her name is. We gotta find her tombstone somewhere around here. Oh, is it Acedia? Whatever her name is? I thought her name was Orenia. Whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It sounds like nobody really knows what her name actually is. So, you know, at this point, and you know, anything we say is probably about right, honestly. Here it is. Tomb of the Consort. Asinia. Okay, Asinia. So, Gene was right. The spelling was not there, but the pronunciation was right. God. Get out of here. Long quarterstaff. Again, this actually isn't going that bad. This kind of combo is kind of popping off. I did not expect this to be the way to go, but ever since I swapped over to this combo, it's been super smooth. And we're like teleporting around too, so we got some mobility on our hands. It's pretty pog. The Vision! Yo, what's up, Trevor? How's it going? Good, good. We are using... Ooh, Iron Rune? That's kind of pog. Ooh, a Transmute. That's going to be useful. It's going to be hard to replace our current gloves, though, just because like, we have like a +1 to melee on that. We just got to keep an eye out every time we go into town. And just like try to make sure we're checking the vendor to see if we can get more plus to melee skills on our stuff. Because that's going to be a big way of how we scale our damage throughout the campaign. Like, because these palm strikes, right? They don't scale off of weapon damage. They only scale off of like levels and stuff like that. So while we're going through the campaign, we kind of have to be mindful about like making sure we're keeping our weapons up to date. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. These are dangerous. They're dangerous people. Mom and Dad told me not to hang out with these dangerous people. Oh! Yo, Mr. Mid, thank you for the gifted sub, as per usual. I appreciate it, man. Visitor. You gotta, if you're here, please give Mr. Bin a big ol' kiss on the cheek. Because he deserves it. Got him. Big support jab. Dude, that literally dropped nothing? Quarterstaff plus levels common and lower levels too? Yeah, I mean, I'll try to, I try my best. I try my best to find. What about vendors just to shop every level? Does that know it's true? Yeah, every single time you level, you can get more stuff from the vendor. But I'm not gonna like teleport to the back to town every time I get a level. That's just too much work, honestly. Ah! I'm frozen! I'm frozen! Oh my god, it's annoying that the goddamn box is a hit box. Pick that up for money. Oh god. Oh no. They didn't get nerfed yet, boys. They're not nerfed yet. This is pre-nerfed. The pre-nerfed ones. Pre-nerfed. Ooh. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Ah! Ooh! Ah! I got bazinged! Woo! Woo! That was a close one. That was a close one, boys. Almost. We almost got bazinged. Okay. Where is Asinia? Where is Asinia? 20 maximum life with regen and two sockets. They're responsible for 53% of deaths. Yeah, here, I can pull it up right here. Community Team GG staff were addressing the volatile plants and a patch likely to deploy next week. Fun fact, of the top 10 things in the endgame that players die to, the volatile plants contribute to 54.46% of all demises. So yeah, they're nerfing volatile plants next week. Ooh, another transmute. I will take. Is that the Chaos Plants? Yeah, it's the Chaos Plants. Yep, like the ones in Rituals. Indeed. Artificer Mass. I will take. Thank you. Look at these. Look at this. The campaign buffs are real, boys. The campaign buffs are actually real. Should make them hit harder. Let's not have that. Let's not do that. That would be bad. I already die by them enough. We don't need them to kill us more often, you know? Hiya. Okay. Time to do Asinia. I clearly have some looting skills. I don't know. I think it's just the campaign got buffed. I think that's more of what it is. Get frozen, bitch. Get frozen, bitch. Ow! Ah! Draven! Get out of here!
Right of the foot.
Woo! 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 Ow! Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Don't want to get hit by that. Look at that! Yo! We're cruising. We are absolutely cruising. Let's see here. That is not that great. Well, I mean, I should press keep it just so that we have something to sell. We can drop this one. Gauze wraps, 10 life. No, we're not doing that one. Okay, okay. Frozen locusts. What am I gonna do on this one? Maybe do put like just a young execute, you know? Young execute on this. Yeah, it kind of feels like that might be one of the few things that we could actually do. Or we put martial tempo on this. Honestly, maybe do that. That might be the best. Martial tempo. That's a very long quarterstaff, boys. Let's see, what is this? 3 to 6 cold damage, dexterity. I kind of like that. Actually, lightning damage is better, right? Lightning damage is better. That's good damage? I know, it is. 195k more points until VIP. Why do you dodge so far? No, it's because Frozen Locust moves you backwards. It's the skill. It's the skill that moves you backwards. All right. We are going to... I'm going to listen to Jonathan, right? We're going to play this game how Jonathan intended us for us. Jonathan says that he disenchants every single rare item that he gets. So from now on out, I will do as the vision suggests. We will do as the vision suggests. And we will disenchant every single rare item that we get. Okay?
Stay safe.
The vision says that we need to do this, so we will do.
Bye.
Put this in here for that.
Sorry, I've collected. I will treasure it.
You need light radius for the vision to work on my weapon. True. True. We are missing out on that. Now, let's see. Okay, let's go see what the store has for us, right?
Here's what I got.
None of these are good. Lightning damage, lightning radius, fizz damage. But that's the garbage quarterstaff, so we don't want that. These gloves are no good either. So it looks like we are just going to skip out on this stuff.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
All right, it's time to take on Draven, boys. Draven's dictum.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
Those guys got like little wheels around their necks. Who told them to put wheels around their necks? Poor souls. That's probably how they died, honestly. They got the wheel stuck around their neck and they couldn't make it take it out. And then they just perished. Oh, wow, that's a lot faster with Martial Tempo now. Holy. Ooh, Researcher Strongbox. Am I missing? Oh no, it's because we got some boys over here. We got some bogeys over here. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, get him. There it is. Big bang. Ooh, big. What does this enchanting do? It gives you like mats, basically. Gives you materials. Oh, got trapped there for a second. I mean, honestly, oh wait, hold up. Honestly though, these strong boxes being in the campaign actually helps out with like solo self-found so much. Oh my god, those volatile crags are kind of going hot right now. Oh! Ooh, I got a trapezoid. There it is. Get in there. Kind of rough. We're not one-shotting with our palm anymore, which is a little bit tough. Let's grab these, right? We're gonna wait until we get the what is it called? The bench. When we get the bench, we can break all that shit down for some nice rewards. Just died on a volatile plant ritual. You know, if we got that nerfed, that wouldn't have happened. Dude's an old kid. We're going in. We're going in, boys. Oh, money! Big money! Sheesh! We're rich boys! We're absolutely rolling in it. Bling bling, as they say, right? Bling bling. Do you want to... Yeah. I don't even think that the bell is really even worth it. I'll be honest. Something I will get, right? I am going to get Contagion. Because I think Contagion in general is just pretty good to have. It's just nice, a nice little extra, like, point of, like, just a little bit of extra damage that we can kind of start using just for funsies, you know? Especially because we have nothing to use for that skill slot anyways, for the skill rune, skill gem. Alright, we go in there, drop the Contagions in like a big mob, big pack, right? And then it just ends up spreading around and doing big damage. Right? When is Profane Ritual? I have no clue. Oh, Lord! Is the... Ow! Ugh! Those aren't nerfed yet! They didn't get nerfed yet, boys! Save me! Huh. Okay, we're good.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Ringmail gauntlets. This is the true monk gameplay. This is how GGG intended monk to play. Also, I'm lost. I'm lost. Where is Draven? Draven, where your dictum at?
The dream guides.
I mean, maybe we should use Frozen Locust more. Maybe we should just do that. I feel like we could just do that, and we're gonna get way better clear than what we're doing right now. Maybe we should just do that. This is doing way better damage than what we were doing before. Ah! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Top right, empty spot. This way area right here, you think? It's possible. Watch me go the wrong way. Watch me fuck it up. I mean, we'll just check this area out first, right? Okay, just confirm that it's the wrong area. Just to confirm, it's the wrong area, right? Honestly though, in terms of where we go for this, right? Maybe we go into here and get a little bit of extra damage as lightning. Dude. Oh, God. I love backtracking. We love backtracking. Ah! Holy boys. We're kind of pogging out. Frozen Locust carrying the run.
Your soul will
All right, the
join
dictum.
my
The dick himself.
death.
Your end comes.
These spirits are mine.
These spirits are mine.
Lasinia.
Asinia. Give me away, give me away. All right. Ooh, there is.
Your soul is mine. Where's your soul?
Ooh. I did not press the button. I did not mean to go into him like that.
Need more mana.
Okay, this is really easy. All right. All right. We're kind of popping off right now.
Let the Ezamites bury.
All right, but the question is, can we pop off against Lachlan? Can we pop off against Lachlan? Because that is the challenge.
You have the key.
Hannah Chayula, Frozen Locust will be the theme of the run for sure. We'll see, we'll see. But the thing is, when we get Hannah Chayula, we're gonna want to use Hannah Chayula as the main skill, is the thing. So it's like, I don't know if that's what we end up wanting to do. Oh my, look at that. 40 increased fizz, 1 to 5 fizz damage with cold cheese. Why are we getting all these crazy items for like other what is it called? Other builds? Why can't we get anything crazy for ourselves instead of this?
Sorry.
It's literally all we have.
How can I? Here's what I got.
This is wed on it. But the thing is, wed doesn't do anything for us. The only thing that really does anything for us is plus levels right now. Because both of our skills don't use our quarterstaff damage. Alright? Actually, does wed increase Frozen Locusts? I mean, we could buy it just to test it out, right? Wed, weapon elemental damage. Let's test it out, right? Let's test it out. It's only 210. Just buy it. Oh, it does. It does increase focus with Frozen Locust. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think it was called weapon elemental damage in Po 1, which is why people call it wed.
Out there. Do bring it back.
It's just an easier way to say it too, anyways. Not gonna transmute? Yeah, I'll transmute it. Kind of garbage. Should we just throw a what is it? A Riga onto it? Fuck it. We got increased fizz, which doesn't do anything for us. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
He has the manner of a man.
Blast, it's open. Praise the first ones. What is this? Graves.
Buckle in. Don't need to tell me, boys. We're gonna pop Lock-in in the asshole real quicky and easy like. That little like tiny little glacier right there, he's gonna sit on it, it's gonna fly through his asshole, and he's gonna get like frozen from the inside out.
I must make them suffer.
Die!
That was kind of a little close right there. A little close for comfort. A little too close for comfort, as they say. Oh, that almost got me right there. Easy.
Rejoin
Easy.
family. Tortured soul.
Ooh, we got another quarterstaff. Right after we used our thing, we got a quarterstaff. But this doesn't increase our damage anyways. Wed is the only thing that... Wed and plus levels are the only things that increase our damage at this point. and gem levels, so doesn't really matter anything else. I'm clenched. Okay.
Finally, familiar terrain. We must be getting close
Dude,
to
this
the
is...
village.
Ah! Get me out of here. Could you... There we go. Okay. Can I? Is he like behind a rock or something like that? Is that why? More AoE on Locust? Well, we want Locust to be our, honestly, mostly our single target. So I don't think I want to put AoE on Locust. What I'll do is probably, we'll put on Herald of Ice after this. And then that way our AoE is going to be like done by like Herald of Ice and like frozen stuff, basically. I mean, or either that, or we could put magnifying effect on it. Actually, we don't have anything else on it right now, anyways. I think, right? Actually, we have execute, but that's like not really that useful. So maybe we might do it. It might be a thing that we do, and then we just do like swaps against bosses. Get a concentrate effect in there against a boss. Oh my god, this little tiny ass crack area is just, that is not it. Okay, Ogham Farmlands. Let's go get the portal through here. Do we want to give our character some like outfit stuff, or do we want to keep him like kind of like vanilla? I kind of feel like keeping him a little vanilla, honestly. Not gonna lie. We'll give him like a little bit of stuff, but I don't know why. It's like solo self-found. I kind of don't want to like make him like super decked out, you know? Keep him naked. That would require me to buy like the vanishing dye, and that costs money. And it's something I would never use other than for this. The one thing that's kind of annoying about Locust is that it's like, it doesn't target monsters. So it's like where your mouse is pointed at. Ten of the vanishing dyes. I think so. I don't really know how the vanishing dyes actually exactly work, to be honest. I don't know if it like, you know, basically like, would it be like a situation where I would to buy vanishing dye for every single piece of equipment that I use? Like if I upgrade an equipment, for example, would I need to like rebuy vanishing dye, or is this just like a situation where we could, it's just reusable? You can only use it one character and one piece of armor. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. That's what I figured it was. I would like to be able to target the frozen locusts and like blow that shit up. Okay, there it is. I wonder what would happen if I put conk effect on it. So it's still, so the thing is like, I want to see like if I could like more easily break apart the thing. Stop chasing me. Get out of here. Get a life. Okay. I just made a monk? Yo, let's go. What are you playing on it?
Another corrupted abomination.
Oops. It's like crazy, bro. The amount of damage that Frozen Locust does is just out of control.
Oh no. Face your demise.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out of syncing right now. We are OOSing right now. Oh my lord! It's a desyncing like crazy. Using Ice Strike, no clue what to do with it. Kind of mandatory to remove ugly helmets for the game. There's like 3 good ones. The rest are hot garbage. Or you could use an MTX helmet. There it is. There it is. All right. I think I'm like not getting many. What is it called? I'm getting not many scrolls of wisdom. I think this will revive him. Yeah, that way we can like identify shit without scrolls of wisdom. We have 2 points here. Let's go allocate. Where are we gonna head towards is the question, right? Okay. Not enough into where that. Okay, that's fine. I guess we just sell all these. Disenchant, disenchant. Sell, sell. Yeah. Honestly, we were getting so many skill things, like little skill gem thingies. It's kind of crazy. We need to start getting these stuff up. This is gonna be socketables. Right? Get that shit in there. Because we don't need any of these right now. Okay. We need to go back to not Ogham Farmlands, the one before. Quarterstaff CI then ES. We will see. I have not planned this character out at all. We are just basically going in raw dogging it.
I sense a surreal presence.
The thing is, going to quarterstaff doesn't work because if we're going to Chayula, the quarterstaff nodes won't actually buff the skill. Oh, that guy bonked me for some big damage. Can I hit this? Can I hit that? Can I hit that? No, I wanted to hit that. But it didn't let me. Oh! We need to not get killed by those. Chaos damage in here is scary. Oh, we gotta pay attention and focus. Ow! Can't get hit by those. Oh, did that really just not hit him at all? Huh? Get me out of there. Get me out of there. I think we'll go Herald of Ice, is my guess. Do that. Yeah, because if we're doing Frozen Locust, we're going to be freezing enemies a lot. So Herald of Ice is actually going to be pretty decent. This map is kind of scary, not gonna lie. This map is kind of scary. Can I please kill that? Can I please? Yo, Mr. Corbin! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. We are out here doing some big, hardcore solo self-found right now. And trying my best to not die. Trying not to disappoint the people and not dying. Bricked my 20 div spear, forgot to quality before Vol. I feel that. I feel that. I'm sorry that happened to you. Ah! Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Superior Topaz Charm. Alright, we'll take that. It's better than nothing. Suck in ads for 30 minutes. That's so weird. You shouldn't have ads when, you know, you first come in. Literally, I play ads during the stream so you don't get pre-roll ads. Yo, Mr. Corbin, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the primer. Hopefully, you know, you don't have to deal with the ads anymore. Yo, what's up, Jycon? How's it going, man? Okay, we are, as I was saying, we're in the middle of our hardcore solo self-found challenge run right now. We have to run Hand of Chayula Monk. We are not quite at the Chayula hand yet, because that require. Oh boy! Oh, I almost got stuck right there. We almost got cornered. But we cannot run the Hand of Chayula yet. Because we need to be level 31, but we will run that as soon as we get 31, basically.
It couldn't be.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
How to ads. Okay, this is, we are not ready for this boy yet. We are not ready for this boy yet. Ah! Dangerous, dangerous, danger. Dude, why that shit take 10 years to kill? Are we really that weak to where we can't even kill that thing with one hit? That's kind of lame. Okay, well, I guess we go the other way. What's the plan on the Chayula? Hand of Chayula. That is the plan. Because chat wants Hand of Chayula. If I redeem 100 sit-ups, is that okay? Well, the sit-ups have a cooldown on them. So you can't quite redeem 100 like right out the bat. And I think there's a 50 limit to them these days. Okay, we'll get that. Where is this last ritual? Dude, it's just like mapping all over again. Where is this last ritual? This is literally the same as mapping. I'm just always looking for the last ritual. Ooh, 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 that's a lot of chaos damage. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Ah! Ah! Ooh! He staggered me. I got staggered right there. Almost got wrecked. What build did we settle on? The build is Hand of Chayula, Chayula Monk. Hand of Chayula, Chayula Monk. If you die before maps, do you restart? We haven't really decided exactly what would happen if I die before maps. Because there's a world where we... Well, if it's too early, right? We'll definitely restart the build. We'll, like, you know... We'll go and, like, redo the build. But if it's, like, later on, I don't know. We might decide we want to, like, just change up the build or something. We'll figure it out as a chat. Why are you hiding your pro gamer skills in softcore? I don't have pro gamer skills. I'm not hiding anything. You also Mr. Legendary. Thank you for the daily... Ah! That was so scary. Not gonna lie. That was... almost peed my pants a little bit right there. Background noise is not nice? What do you mean? There's a buzz on the audio? Oh my god. I don't know what's going on! Every day... I restarted my computer earlier to fix it, and like last stream that happened too, and we restarted the computer to fix it. Last time it was fine for the entire stream. This time it's not. I don't know what is going on with the buzzing of the audio. Hold up. We'll figure it out. The thing is, only when I'm playing PoE too. Like if I'm not in PoE, like I'm not tabbed into PoE, it doesn't do it. Hold up. Let me kill this guy. You only hear it when I'm not talking, so start yapping? I thought it was the opposite, because normally it's when I'm talking. We'll troubleshoot it in a little bit after I kill this guy. Oh wow, Chow's orb. That's very early. What do we got here? What is that? It's always there regardless of talking. What about now? It's gone? Gone? What about now? Is it good? Are we good now? All I did was click out and click back into the game. For now we're good. Okay. I really don't know why it happens so often.
Yes.
Did the new update do something weird? No, I don't think so.
Later.
It's... I honestly don't know what really happened. I think... No, because I can't hear it. So I can't hear it. Only you guys can hear it.
This hooded one. Here's what I've got. Might make good scrap.
Let's see here. Can we get plus skills? Plus level of skills, please. Plus level of melee skills.
Till next time.
Hello.
Well, I am not able to get plus level of melee skills for the life of me. So I don't know what's going
There's
on.
a chill in the air.
Why is the game like this to me?
Hello, I've collected. Oh, I like this. Hello.
Ooh, we should probably buy some of these. Or one of these, right? Because later on against, what's-his-face, we're probably going to want that. Count Geonor. How does distributed work? Is the sound transmitted via HDMI? So yeah, the sound's transmitted via HDMI, but I also have a weird thing where I have sound from the Mac heading into my PC too. Because I have my alerts, some of my alert sounds on my Mac, and if I don't have it, like, connected to my PC, I can't hear it myself. You guys would be able to hear it, but I can't hear it. All right.
Pitiless wretch.
Okay.
Die.
The static is back. Real loud. Again, I don't hear it. Is the problem. Like, if I click out right now, right? Do you guys hear it? It's every time I click into PoE, that's what happens. I don't know why that happens. Ouch. Is it going on right now? Yes. Okay. Let's try one more thing, right? I'm going to turn that off for you guys. Can you guys still hear it? Or can you guys still hear it now? Yes. Okay, so, I mean, it's not the sound coming from PoE is the thing. Maybe GPU coil whine? I think it has to do with my GPU, to be honest. I do think it has to do with my GPU. Because, like, it doesn't make sense that every time I tab into PoE, it starts happening. And it's like, when I restart my computer, right? It fixes the problem, at least temporarily. This started happening recently. Actually, you know what? I will try one more thing, right? Let me pull up my stream on my phone. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so again, if I click out, it doesn't happen. But if I click in, it does. It's definitely GPU related, because whenever I change something on GPU, it just like stops for like half a second. So I think it has to do with a microphone itself. Because when I mute the microphone, right, nothing like the static stops. When I mute the microphone itself, the static stops. So yeah. It's the vision. Reset my mic cord. It's hard because everything is connected to the mic, but I'll try it. I'll try it. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, the only thing I can really think about is just giving giving my computer a quick restart. Again, unfortunately, that seems to be, at least at the moment, the only real fix that we can have on the game. So I'm gonna restart the stream again. Oh, not the stream, but I'm gonna restart my computer again real quick. Sorry about that, guys, and then we'll continue on. That's really the only thing I can think about. I don't know. I have to figure out the issue. Yeah, I have no clue. Give me a second. The stream won't go down. It's just my computer will restart. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hopefully this will... I mean, my hope is that this fixes the problem for the rest of the stream. My hope is that this fixes the problem for the rest of the stream. Last time, it fixed the problem for the rest of the stream, so I'm crossing my fingers that this stays the same. I don't know. We'll see. Just say you don't like Chayula. Yeah, you're right. It's the build's problem. It's the build's problem. Okay, let me know if the sound is still going on. I shouldn't be.
Foul creature. Shut the point.
Oh my god, these guys are goddamn tanky, bro. Holy shit. It's low-key worse? It's worse than ever? Okay. One more thing. One last thing. How's it now? How's it now? Still bad? I mean, it's gone now because I'm not in the game. I mean, it's gone because I'm not in the game. It's gone because I'm not. I'm alt tabbed. If I tab back into the game, it's fine. Okay, one more thing that we're gonna do, right? We're gonna open up another game. We're gonna open up Path of Exile 1 and see how that goes. You also handicap gaming. Is it staticky when I have Path of Exile 1 on? No. It's just PoE 2. It's just PoE 2. What was what you reckon for Herald of Thunder? Which build? Okay. So it's just PoE 2 that does it. It was buzzing. Okay. Again, I really do think it's a GPU problem as a result. Basically, whenever the GPU like starts like, you know, working hard, it ends up just like going crazy. I wish I could. I don't know what we can end up doing to fix it on the stream right now. Massage the GPU and relax it. Does he play? I don't want to play with a static. It's to be a terrible experience for you guys. Let's try this, right? All right. How is it now if I'm in full screen? It's still there. Okay. How's it now? How's it now? Good? Okay. So basically what I did was I changed the upscaling a little bit and it took down the GPU usage of Path of Exile. So we are now at, what is it? Max render resolution of 1970 by 1108. Hopefully, like, I mean, yeah, okay. Okay, so that's basically what I ended up doing. I changed the rendering of Path of Exile to make it so that it's not as graphically intensive. And yeah. Let me know if it comes back. Because my GPU was at like 97% load when I was playing Path of Exile. I don't know what is going on, why this happens, but yes, it is for some reasoning happening like that. But yeah. But I'm glad that this has fixed it. I don't know if you've noticed anything with the graphics being much worse or whatever. Personally, on my end, I don't really see much of a difference, but maybe you guys might see it. I don't know. Looks good still? Okay. Not much of a difference, if any, really? Okay. Dude, this frozen locust thing is so annoying. I'm trying so hard to use it, and like it doesn't want to actually kill the mobs, and I can't kill the frozen locust with my attack. My GPU sounds like an airplane cabin. I wish I just knew what was the real issue. I mean, I know what the real issue is right now, but again, I don't know what is going on with the GPU. Ever since I swapped over to this GPU, I have had nothing but problems. I've had nothing but issues ever since swapping over to the AMD GPU. It's been terrible. Part of me thinks it's because of my other stuff around the GPU, like the CPU and all that stuff, just not everything being super compatible with it. But I don't know. Soon I will be hopefully, what is it called? Hopefully I will be able to get a new setup soon with my computer, and hopefully that will fix all the issues. I will be... Oh, no. Oh, that was bad. I could not see shit. But yeah, I will be getting a... Like, with Memorial Day sales, hopefully I will be able to upgrade my computer. Hopefully I'll be able to upgrade the computer, and things will be better. Did I fresh install? I did. I fresh installed multiple times. Memorial Day sales, I need to get a whole new PC. I mean, I basically will be getting a whole new PC. I'll be changing the motherboard. I'll be changing the CPU. I'll be changing the RAM. It's going to be... Yeah, we're getting basically a whole new PC. Not Team Green. NVIDIA needs to be boycotted wherever possible. Yeah, but the thing is, they still make the better graphics cards. It is unfortunate that that is the case, and I would like to not have to go with Team Green. But unfortunately, when it comes to graphics cards, AMD is still just a step behind. Even regardless of the fact that the new 50 series is not a step up from, really a big step up from the 40 series, it doesn't matter because the 40 series is still better than the current gen AMD cards. So even if they did not level up at all, it doesn't matter. Because they were so far ahead of AMD that it doesn't matter. Not base take. Get an Intel GPU? Oh, well, that one. Fucking piece of shit. Frozen Locust. Why do you have so much HP? Slash, why did I do so little damage I can't kill the Frozen Locusts? Okay, we're gonna. I think we don't take the concentrated effect on it. Concentrated effects seem to be making it worse for our clear. What level do monks become good? Nah, when you get Flicker Strike.
Wage the girl's despair.
When you get Flicker Strike, basically. Oh my god! Look at that shit! AMD high-end pretty solid. I get your point as a creator. There's a lot of things that AMD doesn't have that NVIDIA has, especially as a creator. Like, for example, AMD has, NVIDIA has this thing where you could just, make a fake background, right? Basically a green screen, and you don't need anything for it. You don't need it, it just does it for you. Whereas AMD doesn't have that. So it's like, if I want to have it for, like, my setup, just don't have a choice. Is this game fun? Yeah, it's a good time. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a really good time with it. Ice Strike with Herald Ice is weaker than Flicker? Probably. Flicker, I'd say, is probably one of the best monk skills right now for quarterstaff.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
Yo, I swear to God, you stupid frozen locust, you piece of shit frozen locust, man. I was talking to NVIDIA, I'll have no shit talk. Game is ass. It's also the only game that I play. I mean, that could be true still, though. Even when a game is ass, it could be the only game that you play. I mean, granted, I played Lost Ark for so long. Game is so ass, but it was all I played. Brother. The Frozen Locust hitbox is so wonky. Maybe it's just that the power level of the monster isn't strong enough to just kill the Frozen Locust. That might be another thing. Because the Frozen Locust is colliding with the monster, but it gets pushed away. So I think a large part of it might be just the monster can't, like, break Frozen Locust by itself. Is Frozen Locust a minion? Can I, like, use something to reduce its HP? You just stuck with Frozen Locust, so never had an aim issue. I usually bust when I leap backwards. No, I like I said, right? I think it's the monster level. You see, that monster got pushed back, right? And it didn't blow up. It's not an aim thing. Like, look at this, right? That works because the monster is high enough, like, power to break it. But when the monster isn't high enough power, like a little weaker one, it'll just push the monster back and it won't break the Frozen Locust. See, like that? You see? That monster got pushed back, right? It's a power level thing. Now that it is a power level thing. It's not an aim thing. There's something to reduce Ice Crystal's life. Icicle support gen lowers life. Okay. Maybe we try to invest into that. Because, like, yeah, like these guys, right? It's totally fine. I could totally use Frozen Locust and nothing fucking, you know, I just kill it easy. But it's on the white mobs where it just doesn't work very well. It's a level 2 support gem. Well, it's over. It's over for me. We're not getting that shit. Okay. It's just annoying because, like, our killing palm is not strong enough to kill enemies in one shot.
Just wait. Surely we can.
So it kind of ends up being, like, a little bit tougher AoE right now.
You bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution. Frost!
Oh! 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 That's always so dangerous. When enemies can become unfrozen and just fuck you in the ass like that, holy crap.
The guillotine drops. You cowards, fight or die.
Mere strength is no match for skill.
In every game where there's a monk class, I played it, but PoE monk is a bit off somehow. I don't know why. Sag. I mean, the thing is, like, I'd say monk in PoE doesn't really play exactly like monks in a lot of other games.
Madness echoes here.
It just doesn't. It doesn't play the same as a lot monks in a lot of other games.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
We are. Oh, we need more int for that.
There enter.
Okay, Uno, what do you got for me?
I like to hold on to
You don't got any rings or anything. All right, cool. All right, Renly, what do you got for me? Honestly, I might go for cold res.
You found my...
Just in case, you know? Just in case. We have nothing that gives levels. Nothing that gives me any form of levels for melee skills. We are getting really unlucky with some of these rolls.
The villagers.
Lightning res, max life. Doesn't have move speed, but it has more survivability. But I'd rather have move speed. Oh yeah, we also have our salvage bench now, so let's go take advantage of that. Get some of this stuff. We were saving these until later so that we can just salvage them, so we can get some nice stuff. There's no beer-related skills, that's why. I mean, that's more of a drunken brawler type of situation, you know? Like a brewmaster type of situation. Frozen Locust, let's get magnified effect on it, maybe. I mean, honestly, I might not even get perfusion on it. I might go like this. Just to get a little bit more damage. Maybe it'll help us out with our clear a little bit. Damn, law call's online. Ah! Shit. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, he's chunking me! He's chunking me! Yo! No, that guy's dangerous. That guy's dangerous. Oh! Ooh! Give me a... No, chill out, sir. Chill out, sir. Can you please step into that? Oh my god. Oh, Lord. The next one is here, the Floopy Fist for Drunken Brawler. Dude, that was dangerous. That scared me. I think I had a different vision. Extra projectile scary now? Yeah, dude, that shit was crazy. Y'all just bopped me instantly. What did I do to deserve that? Okay. Level up, baby. All right, let's get a little bit of int because we need more int for our shite. Okay, we have enough int now. We can level up frozen. Or should we go ice strike? This might be a little bit better for us, but honestly, I kind of, you know, we gotta keep playing our current role, right? We can't just I can't give up on the vision. We can't give up on the vision, boys, okay? No giving up on the vision. The vision gameplay. Give vision gameplay. No pussying out. No ice strike. Not happening. Glad I started the monk. Well, it wasn't my own choice, let's just say that. It wasn't by choice. Please, can I coal his ass? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Sir, please. Chill out. Chill out, dog. Thank you. Lapis amulet? I don't think I actually have an omelet yet. So that is helpful. I was a part of that choice. Just use flurry? No. We gotta go by the vision. We can't disobey the vision, boys. We gotta keep the vision. Keep the vision alive. We are using palm striking monk. Remember that. Everything that we do needs to strike the palm. No giving up. No matter how much we want to give up, we can't. Ah. I wish I could generate charges from frozen locusts. That would be nice. But sadly, that's not how the game works. Sadly, that is not how the game works. Okay, there it is. I think your vision might be a little cross-eyed. Well, at least you didn't say that my vision was a little slanty-eyed, because that would have been racist as fuck. Power charge from freeze. Well, we could get that. I think actually we can't. We can't. We can only get frenzy charges. Or no, we can. We can. We can. We'd have to what you call it? Get what is it? Residence? Yeah, we had to get a residence. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Something is chunking us. Something is chunking us. Chill out, dogs. Chill out. Okay, we are in need of some serious like armor and shit like that, because these guys are doing a lot of damage. We need to upgrade our armor. Give me a second. Ah, you piece of fucking piece of. Okay, hold up. Renly, my guy, Renly, we need some serious help right now.
Till next time.
SOS. These monsters hit hard. We need help. Sure. 60 maximum life. We'll take that.
How can I help? Here's what I've got.
No, we need some monies. We need some muns. Renly, my boy. Renly dog. My dwag. The D-O-G-G. Renly. I think we go this one. I think we take this one. Or we take this one. Increase armor rating. I mean, armor energy shield is not that bad, especially for leveling up. It's actually a really good EHP. So I might actually just take this one. 866. We'll buy it. Renly is part of the vision. Yeah, no, we'll buy these. We'll buy this. This is not that bad.
You alive.
Okay. Cool.
Stick to the cairn.
Thank you, Renly. You have given me some hope for life. You have given me some more hope for life. We shall now go back to the battlefields and conquer the world. Watch me get one shot. That'll be crazy. We just go back here and get one tapped. Skill gem level 4.
Today is a good day.
Oh, we got a support gem here, I think. Ooh, another skill gem. Big. I'm doing this build right now, but on Voker because the only monk ascendancy. Good luck with Chonk. Thank you. Yeah, Chonk ain't quite a real ascendancy. It is true. I mean, this is all attacks, right? These are all attacks, so getting attack damage will buff our damage. So let's go. I mean, honestly, we could do like a quick detour down here and grab these just to like, you know, have it for now, and then we could respec off of it later. Why don't we do that? You know, we kind of wasted our points over here, but it is what it is. Well, we kind of fucked up on that, but you know, you guys gotta forgive me on that. You can't be. We're doing this live. We're not planning anything. Ooh, why am I so slow? Yo, why are you not getting frozen by the locusts? The locusts of control.
The mighty fall.
Respec is pretty cheap. I don't know how much we have right now compared to the respec costs. I think we might still be a little bit poor for the respec costs, is the problem. I'm trying to play the vision. Remember that. So we're trying to play the vision. Jonathan says that you just need to disenchant everything as you go, and you'll have enough money, and that's all you need to do. So I'm playing play the vision build. Remember that. We're playing the game as Jonathan has intended it to be. Disenchant my HP too. Doesn't know how blunt actually works. It's generic taxi. My confusion. Does it the explosion hit on the main target and surrounding enemies, or does it deal less damage to the main target and more to nearby? No, it does more to the main target. If I know, it definitely does the full damage to the main target. The splash, I don't think does as much damage. The splash, I think, is a separate number. It's not the 25%. You can tell because most people, when they do their one shots, they use Blood Hunt on the main target. God, I feel in danger, guys. I feel like I'm so much danger. Every single time I feel danger. This is yeah, this is a little iffy. Our little monk boy is kind of very squishy. Death is near. No such thing. No such thing. Fire damage, cold damage to attacks is better than this thing, at least. Geonor will show you his vision. I don't think so. I think we'll be... Honestly, the bosses are the least of my concerns. We've actually had very easy time on all the bosses. It's the enemies that are dangerous. Frozen locusts. Honestly, I think I might put rage on something. I might do something like this. If you level with Rake Stomping Ground, Blood Hunt is legit worthless. It's because you're not bleeding the enemies. Because most of your damage is coming from Stomping Ground, which doesn't bleed enemies. Unless you have a bleed linked to the gem setup. So there's no blood loss if the enemy isn't bleeding much. Because most of the damage is done by Stomping Ground. Oh! That guy is so painful! Chill out, dog! Stomping Ground abusing your setup? Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you're killing it more with the physical damage on the hits rather than the bleed itself. I mean, you could tell what the bleed damage is from like the little thing, right? And also, the reason why Blood Hunt does a lot of damage on like the endgame setups is because of crit scaling. It just takes the damage and it scales it up super high with critical. Because think about it this way, right? That little bar that you get is how much damage your Blood Hunt is basically basing its damage off of. And if it does 25% at that little bar, it's really not doing that much damage on its own. You need to scale that damage with crit damage. I don't think anything else scales the damage, really. I don't even know if, like, I don't think, like, shit from, like, multiply, like, the increased fizz and stuff really scales it. This floor is the one with Candlemass, right? .2 monk hardcore, that's real hardcore. Yeah, it's kind of a monk early game is really not in a good place right now. Even late game, monk is like, I think Invoker is really good. Well, Invoker is actually a really good hardcore character, but we're not playing Invoker right now, so yeah, it's a little bit iffy, just a little bit iffy. Shit, right now we nerf fix Tangletongue Rake Bloodhunt. Yeah, it'll be gone. It'll be gone. I'm sure it'll be gone.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us in the corners.
Brother, I need you to hit the enemy. Frozen Locust, I need you to hit the enemy.
Nowhere is safe.
The conch effect is kind of fucking me over, guys. I have a feeling the conch effect might be fucking me over. We might need to stick with that. The mag effect. Yeah, the mag effect definitely helping out, doing more, way more. This dude is just too small for conch effect to be effective, unfortunately. I'm not, and maybe his dick size is small, but I'm not talking about his dick size. Just for your, you know, record. Oh, I've never even seen that attack before.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
25% is guaranteed, so I can't scale it. So I think the only way you can scale that 25% is with crit damage, basically. Because if you look at all the Blood Hunt builds, right? All the Blood Mage Blood Hunt stuff that where they use a one-shot, I think they pretty much only scale the crit damage of it. There's something off with melee hit chance in general for my palm skills. Sometimes they just miss despite saying cannot be evaded. I mean, the thing is, right? So, and I think this is the deal. If you look at this, palm strike is an AoE attack. So the thing is, you go rush towards the enemy, right? And the enemy might move out the way and your AoE misses. So that's the reason why you're missing very likely, rather than the fact that it's missing because of like a hit chance type of deal. It's missing because of, what is it called? AoE. Do that again. Good form. Yeah, you know, I did I not tell you guys as a kid? You know, we definitely took some Shaolin monk lessons. Let's just say, my parents, you know, took me up to. They thought that I had real potential to become a Shaolin monk, and put me in on some classes to make sure I had my self-defense up to snuff, because they were afraid of the bullies taking advantage of me in school. So they took me up to like you know, some senseis out there to get my Shaolin monk techniques working. And it was kind of crazy because like you would think that the movies where they're like, oh, you go up to like a waterfall and like train there is like fake, but it's actually not. It's real. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm completely bullshitting you guys. I was not trained in the Shaolin monk techniques. I was trained in the Shaolin monk techniques in the video games. That's for sure. So that's when you become Lee Sin. You just gotta put a blindfold on me, and it's over. Once you put the blindfold on, it's actually GG. You didn't know that Asian people when you put blindfolds on them, they actually get stronger and more powerful. It's why their eyes are so small. If we had bigger eyes, we would not be able to do martial arts as well as we can. I have military training from playing COD. Like Kenshi in Mortal Kombat. Exactly, exactly. Charlotte in one comment technique show up and stick in a gunfight. I mean, it's how it is. It's how it is. How long is this start of the run? Like 2.5 hours, I'd say. We had some technical issues, so we had a little bit of downtime there. But yeah, we kind of fixed those technical issues, luckily. Luckily. So yeah. Hasn't been the fastest. Hello, fellow HCSSF player. Hello. How are you doing, Scythe? Do you think a small 120-pound guy can take down a 240 if both are MMA fighters? Probably. I mean, there's a reason why there's weight classes. There's a reason why there's weight classes. I'm not saying it can't happen, but if you have two equally skilled MMA fighters, right, and you had the weight difference like that, I don't think it would be very fair. You know, there's a reliable way to get random uniques. I mean, doing like certain piece of content, like, you know, bosses will have like higher rarity, for example, right? They drop the mob, like the items that they drop or have higher rarity, so you're more likely to get uniques from things like bosses. So, like, for example, a lot of people in Solo Self-Found, one of the techniques they do is they farm the Ice Witch at the beginning of the first area for uniques. Oh look, speaking of uniques, that is one that I don't need probably. But yeah, farming like bosses will help you out with getting more uniques. Cool Act 1 for a monk sucks for me right now. Brutality scales the damage of linked with barb support. I think it should, but I'm not sure. I would suggest if you have questions about Thorns, go check out Cal Torak on YouTube. He is the Thorns GOAT. K-A-L-L-T-O-R-A-K. Will you be using other skills, not just purely Hand of Chayula? Well, Hand of Chayula should be the main driver. I will be using other skills, but Hand of Chayula is the main kind of like bread and butter of the build. At least that's the plan. Dude, we are not getting any upgrades for our shit. Holy crap.
Stick to the cairns.
Yeah. I'm just gonna probably disenchant this for I'm just gonna disenchant it for Chance Shard.
Be careful. It is good to see you. These are just... It's beautiful. I accept. Be careful.
Cal's actually streaming right now. I think he's ending right now. I'm not sure. Our Lord and Savior, Cal Torak. My streams and coding quality did improve after scaling down the rendering. Interesting. That shouldn't be the case because all the encoding is done on a separate computer. So I don't know actually. I don't know what that's about. Overall, what do you think is the best unique right now in the game? Tangletug. Tangletug. Let's see. Do I need anything else right now? Don't think so. Yeah, still just do magnified effect, honestly. Before it was full of artifacts on 4K, now it's crisp. Well, I'm glad it improved things. Just like graduation today, had an academic excellence and leadership award, but still unemployed as fuck. I mean, hey, you know, I think, you know, definitely you don't need to be employed straight out of school, is what I will say. Most people do not have jobs lined up straight out of school.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
All right, Count Geonor, you and I, baby, 1-on-1.
First ones,
Oh wait, no, I did not restore my. Oh wait, hold up, hold on. That's really bad. That's really bad. I did not restore my potions. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that before it was too late. Holy, we were about to play that potionless. That would have been bad. That would have been bad.
Doing.
no noose this time.
Geonor's kind of free after the nerfs. Did he get nerfed? I don't even remember.
We'll see about
But Geonor is pretty damn free. But I still think that Geonor is my favorite fight in the game. I still think Count Geonor is my favorite fight in the game. Pre-nerf, post-nerf, Geonor is still my favorite fight in the game. I think he's the best designed boss.
Oriana, open the cage.
Except for this part.
Release the beast.
Except for this part where he can still, like, move around and attack while he's, like, talking to fucking Oriana.
So much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job,
And you can't do shit to
I'll
him.
find someone who can. Goodbye.
He needs to, like, kneel down on the ground and be like, ugh, I can't move.
After all
I can't move.
I've given you.
I've fallen and can't get up. Please send me life alert.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Die. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Ooh.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery.
Beir's misery.
Forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
You were shocking him pretty consistently earlier. I wonder what changed there.
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation.
Ouch. Ooh. That AoE was a lot bigger than I expected. Kill him, kill him. There it is. HCSSF makes you play very different. Oh, 100%. 100%. But you know what I have to say? That was way harder than when we were playing Warrior last season. Perfect Strike is just... It's something else, boys. Perfect Strike is just... It's another skill. It makes single target like fights just like completely trivial.
From the Vastiri. Yes.
Easy.
Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Ooh, Spear of Lorada. Too bad we're not going spears, because that's a cool item. I would definitely be able to build a build around that. All right, Renly, what you got here? You got anything else for me? Man does not have shite. Useless. You are useless, Renly. Has anybody ever told you you're useless? Because I am telling that to your face right now. You are... Oh my goodness. Poor Gino, rip.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Do you need generic crit damage bonus, or does attack crit bonus work just fine? No, so basically how it works is there's 3 types of crit damage that you can get, right? You can get attack crit damage, spell crit damage, and generic crit damage. Attack crit damage is something that affects attacks only. Spell crit damage is a thing that affects spells only, and generic affects everything, right? Global. It's a global crit damage. So, because Bloodhunt is an attack, both attack and the global crit will work for it. Honestly, I'm giving Perfect Strike a good use. It feels like a wet noodle no matter how much damage it is. The strike needs to, like, whack! Are you finding the perfect strikes? Like, are you getting, like, the perfect windows? Because Perfect Strike does so much damage. Like, here, I will compare it to you. I will show you what Perfect Strike looked like when we were doing it. Of course, it got slightly nerfed this season, right? It got slightly nerfed, but it does a lot of damage. Where is it? Here it is. This was our hardcore solo self-round run last season with our warrior. And this shit does a big deeps. Take us to the moon. Let's see. Where is Cheetor? We can compare the damage of what I was doing to Cheetor. This is what we were doing last league. All right. Oops. Do that damage? It just chunks him. That is perfect strike damage right there. It does way too... Look at that. Look at how much damage that shit does, bro. And I missed right there, though. And then you combine it with Enduring Cry, or Infernal Cry. Like, look at that. It is ridiculous, the amount of damage that stuff that does. Well, I'm saying the animation is that. Yes. Yeah, the animation is definitely a little bit, leaves much to be desired. I agree. Recommendations base as fuck. Wait, what was all my recommendations? Those were the days. Ah! Bro, that shit is not doing any damage. Oh my god, we are getting desynced. OS, boys, /OS. First thing I saw was Trump and Asmund. I mean, I am an Asmund enjoyer. I know he's a very divisive figure, and, you know, being an Asmund enjoyer, it's definitely not everybody is a fan. But I am an enjoyer. I'm not going to agree with everything that he says. I don't agree with all his takes. But in general, I think his content is entertaining. I'm also an asthma enjoyer. I respect that. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't like going into politics on the stream, so I'm just gonna shy away from that. But I will say again, I do enjoy his content. It is enjoyable, and I think a lot of people in general think that that's the case. I love how Asmon's living rent-free in Hassan's head. God. I don't agree with everything as there's sexist content. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, there is definitely a lot of people, in my opinion, that kind of, like, can't separate that, unfortunately. In that, you know, you might not agree with everything that somebody says, but it doesn't mean that they're a bad person, or if they, like, make it, people who enjoy them, it doesn't mean that they're bad people. Is you got to separate the content from, like, you know, yeah. But yeah, again, I'm not going to go too much into it. I feel like it's just a little bit too divisive. I like that he's not any camp given. He can see things really differentiated. Well, I mean, I agree with that, but I don't think everybody sees that way. I don't think everybody sees it that way. Oh my god, we have the same exact wed on this, 38%. I mean, whatever. We'll just change it. It's fine. We need to understand compromise is important. He doesn't push ideologies, openly communicates. Frozen Look is kind of bad with profane ritual. You just fuck yourself out of corpses. It is true.
Chill. Ready to hunt?
But yeah. The thing is, like, in general, people say Asmon represents the right, but I don't really agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. But, and it causes a lot of people to be really turned off by him. And I think both the right and left have, you know, their valid points. I said no policy, I did. It's hard, though. When you talk about Asmon, you can't... It's hard to talk about him without getting into it. It's hard to talk about him without getting into it. Because, I mean, as much as he says he's not a... Oh, my lord, I just rolled right into that. As much as he said he's not a political streamer, and I don't think he is really a political streamer in the sense of, like, he only streams politics, but I don't think you can say he's not a political streamer, since so much of his content is centered around politics. Alright, this guy's my arch nemesis. Oh god, get me out of here. Ooh. Please don't die to him. Ooh.
You're mine.
Oh! Oh, I thought he couldn't reach that far. Oh, thank goodness I didn't die. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. There it is. Woo! Woo! That was a close one, boys. That was a close one. I'm glad I didn't die to that one. Truly, truly my arch nemesis. Truly my arch nemesis indeed. He got nerfed too. I found out my CPU is the best Your kitty friend just found out your CPU is the best sleeping spot. I mean, cats do like computers in general, because they're kind of like warm places. That Clock Star was a one-shot in 0.1, wasn't it? I don't think it was a one-shot. It just did a lot of damage.
So
It just did a
this is how-
big hit.
Speak up.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm going to keep the Spear of Lorata and not juice it yet, just because, like, it could turn, like, you know, yeah, I'm not going to say, you know, I don't want to speak too early,
I must
but, you know, there's always a chance that we end up getting Shrek'd at some point, right? I don't want to say it will happen. I don't think it'll happen, but it could happen, right? It could. Not gonna leave it out of the realm of
Stay
possibility.
inside. I will tell you a tale.
Salvage bench. I will tell you a tale. Okay. Let's get Falling Thunder upgraded. And then yeah, I think that's about it. Have you seen Witch Hunter Bleed Poison build? I haven't. Get sidetracked from the vision? What do you mean? I'm not getting sidetracked from the vision. We've been vision gaming this entire time. The amount of vision in this build is out of control. You just don't even know. Did we go to the right place? I hope we did. Oh, we did. Okay.
Why has the caravan?
The Halani gate for glory.
Modoon Quarry. Okay, so we have like a couple Artificer Orb spots here at the Modoon Quarry, but I'm gonna be honest, right? We have so many Artificer Orbs. It's kind of crazy. But too bad we have nothing that we could put in our weapon that actually helps us. Oh, we have a Regal Orb. Yellow! And it didn't give us anything. I need +1 level. I need +1 level to skills. Maybe I should have checked with her before I did that.
My wares are
Because she might have had something for us that gave us... Oh, nope, never mind. She doesn't even have a single spear. What an absolute useless bitch.
Warm nights.
Of course, there's a ton of blacksmith stones. Yeah, but the thing is, blacksmith stones don't do anything for us. Because our weapon damage doesn't do anything for our current build. I mean, it does it for our Falling Thunder whenever we do use it, but we typically don't use it that much. Do you have any unspent skill points? I don't. Is Watch Tree something you enable? I have no clue. I have not been able to find the Watch Streak stuff on my channel. Like my settings. I really don't know. I'm concerned that my build doesn't have a high enough vision percentage. I'm clearing everything with one button spam, but I do also have to spam my healing potion. Do we think that's enough vision? Nah, clearly not. Clearly not. Not enough vision, sir. How are you doing, Mr. Kachaki? We are visioning hard with this character. That's all I'm gonna say. You need, if you want to get like true vision, you need to take notes. After watching this character, you're gonna be like, wow, my character does not have nearly enough vision. We're vision gaming. We make use of combos and shit like that, and like power charges and all that fun stuff. Ooh, blacksmith wheatstone. Bro, I swear to God, man, these monsters need to be able to kill my frozen locust better. But if your barrage for LS is technically a combo, That's 5 head right there. So what we're saying is LS is a vision build. LS is within the vision. It is actually how GGG has intended Path of Exile to be played. Oh, hello. I need. Okay, there it is. Oh lord. More wheat stones. More wheats. Oh lord. Ooh, an Exalty boy. Our first Exalty boy of solo self-found. Okay. Please give me something nice. And it did not give me something nice. We're vision gaming so hard right now. Ooh, strong boxes? That's also vision gaming right there. Ooh. This is Please! Let me just kill you guys! Frozen locusts! Just please! So if you die in a carnivore, SSF, you'll restart? Yeah. I mean, we'll see, like, the current, what our plans are is, what is it called? If we die in the campaign, I will definitely restart and probably make the same character. But if we die in maps, we will, as a stream, decide what we end up doing. Do we end up restarting the character, or do we want to play a different spec? Hand of Chalupa! Hand of Chalupa! Really? Really? Not bad. Well, it doesn't do anything for our build, sadly, because none of our skills actually require damage on our weapon. The only thing that our build uses right now is weapon elemental damage, and like the percentage elemental damage to attacks, and skill level, skill gem level, so melee skill level. Those are the only things that we really care about at the moment. Chalupa Supreme from Taco Bell. Oh my god, Taco Bell sounds so good right now. I'm really hungry. I'm actually really hungry right now. I think the Titan Necromancer Jamanra, if he bugs out. I mean, I definitely think Jamanra will be very tough. If we don't increase the amount of damage that we're doing right now, Jamanra will be a struggle. Balbala will probably be quite difficult for this character as well. But other than that, I'm trying to figure out what else would be kind of annoying. Just don't die. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm figuring it out. Farm a little bit for challenging Jamon balls. We'll see. We'll make a judgment call, right? We'll make a judgment call.
Your end comes.
Let's see here. I hate Balbala and Jamana and endgame mapping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it depends on the build, I guess, for both of them. Like, sometimes, like, there's certain builds that actually do pretty decent against them, but for the most part, they're kind of annoying still. Do you set up a build for this character, or you just improvise? So far, I'm just improvising. I have not really, in my mind, set anything up. Like, I have not, like, set up a POB or anything like that. We're just kind of free-balling it. We are free-balling it and see how it goes, honestly. Instruction unclear. Flicker is love, flicker is life. Yeah, I keep saying this, but unfortunately Flicker in Poe 2 just doesn't quite hit this. Like, it ain't Poe 1 Flicker, unfortunately. It is not Poe 1 Flicker. Starting Chayula now. Good luck, sir. I remember playing a minion mommy in 0.1 leveling with skeletal snipers refused to attach the Titan. Oh, God, dude. I mean, those bosses in general are just, like, so buggy. They're so buggy. I have a feeling that this build will probably not have a good time with Titan either. I don't think the Frozen Locust will be able to hit the Titan very well. Which support gems would level up through usage, like PoE 1? There's pros and cons. There's pros and cons. Can Hannah Chayula one-shot bosses? The question is, can Hannah Chayula even one-shot mobs? We'll see. Hannah Chayula, are you wiping, or is it Hannah Chayula wiping you? I mean, we'll see what happens. The hope is that we won't be wiping that much, or we won't be getting wiped by the hand that much. Rather, we will be using the hand to wipe off all the gunk and dirt from these dirty monsters' faces. Wiping the smile off of all your faces because you are looking forward to me dying. Dude, this little wasp just, like, totally blocked my path. Oh! 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 Oh, Lord! That was bad! He dunked his, little disc on me. Oh, he's cold resistance. No wonder I'm doing, like, Z. Kumdan, sir, we don't use that type of language in here. It's called he came on me, all right? He busted his ginormous nut on me. Hand of Chayula, Displayer, Hexbloom, Herald of Plague. I was actually thinking about something like that. I'm not gonna lie.
They died clawing.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually was thinking about something like that. Oh, let's go back to town real quick.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
All right, miss. Do you have anything for me? Do you have any goods that I can procure that will increase the amount of outgoing damage that I do? Do you have anything to make my numbers bigger? And my PP grow? And the answer is no, she doesn't.
As you wish.
Ah, shite.
Take care. Who goes there? Take your... I shall put blessings.
Don't think these do anything for me right now. They do not. I mean, honestly... Are any of these useful for me? Don't... I mean... Cold exposure could be useful, right? I think cold exposure should be decent. So we could drop like a frost bomb on like the enemy and like, you know, yeah. Is Energy Shield leech instant or does Vol Pact do nothing? So Energy Shield leech is not instant. You will need something to make it instant, kind of like Vol Pact. How the level 1 Zesh challenge around the other day? Real bad. I slammed my head against the wall for hours. Probably at that point 5 to 6 hours trying to make it work, but it didn't work. Because I think I had a fundamental misunderstanding about how the Blood Rake tech, or Blood Hunt Rake tech worked. I really think that in order to make Blood Hunt Rake scale infinitely, you need to be running crit. That was the conclusion that I came up upon, which meant that I would have had to invest stuff on my tree and stuff like that, and that would be way less impressive and fun, and it way more lame. At Zeri Gloves, yeah, Zeri Gloves can give you instant leech when you crit. I know a lot of people are using the Zeri Gloves for their character. I think specifically, I was looking around a lot of like the Chonk instant leech flicker characters are using Zeri Gloves. Refuse blade tactician, but you make a Chayula. Sir, this was voted upon by the chat. All right, I had no choice in this making this character. I was hoping it would pull through. I mean, I was too, but I think there was just like a fundamental misunderstanding there that just fucked everything up, unfortunately. Tactician would have been too strong. Boring as fuck. All right, big baby girl. Oh, baby girl.
Your fate is sealed. Burn, burn, burn! Burn, burn, burn!
I think we're getting like hitting like bugged right now because my my palm strike is not hitting her. Because I'm supposed to be generating rage with every hit, but I was not generating any rage. This is where he falls. I call it. Well, sir, I'm sorry to disappoint, but we just dunked on that girl real hard. What else, Chonk? It's Chayula Monk.
At least there's one survivor.
I have faith, thank you. Garbage. What the heck? Isn't this HCSSF? Why is there a man in my HCSSF run? Is that possible? Yes? Okay. I didn't know that. shit.
Stay in sight.
Boop. It's a hub, okay. I mean, the only hub that I know about is definitely not this hub.
This
I'm talking about the gathering hub for Monster Hunter, guys. What the fuck are you guys? Oh my god, what is wrong with you guys? I swear to God, man. How did this even happen? I'm such an innocent, good, nice streamer who never talks about anything unfamily friendly. But yet all of you guys are like this every single time. I just don't understand. Where did it all go wrong? How many series goes on top of such a sandwich goes? The life leech is converted energy shield leech. So the all package should get instant leech. Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
goodbye.
My mom said I'm special. Last time I was here, you talked about eating ass. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember this. Look at Discord media. Well, Chonk comment 78 is actually pretty tanky with a mana energy leech. Problem is actually spending a lot of mana to benefit from it. I think about going Archmage for that spells. Maybe consider doing Mind over Matter. That could work out too, right? That could help out with like consumption. Wow, look at this guy flexing his Iron Ring again. I still have never gotten one of. I'm really hungry right now. I had a real craving for like a chocolate chip cookie. Just like I don't know. I would really like a chocolate chip cookie right now, but I don't have any at home. All orbs real life, would you use one on your kid? Well, I don't have a kid, so you know, it's hard to say. But if I had Vol Orb in real life, the first thing I would use it on is my cock. That's all I'm gonna say. It can't get any worse than it is right now, so there would actually be zero risk to using that Vol Orb.
Back to the soil.
Extra socket. Dr. Pepper? Dude, Dr. Pepper's fucking... Oh my god. So when I was growing up, people would say that Dr. Pepper tasted like toothpaste. I was like, huh? What the hell? I love Dr. Pepper. And my family was like, how could you like that? Toothpaste tasting ass soda. Crangled, no longer unique. You just got to say cocky again? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. We're talking about a very normal conversation right now. Does Order Chance even work? Never succeeded 15 out of destroy? Yeah, it works. But there's certain things that are rarer than others. For example, like if you Order of Chance forked spears, you're probably gonna get a Tangle Tongue pretty easily. But if you're trying to Orb of Chance like, you know, an Astromentus, it's gonna be very hard to get one. Like that's why solo self-found like spear builds are so nice. Because like you just Orb of Chance to Tangle Tongue and you're like set for the rest of the campaign. And it's so easy to get one. It's so easy to get one. Meanwhile, we're out here doing some dumbass Chonk stuff for some reason. I only try getting the focus. Yeah, I mean, that's rare. That's just rare. Those all look good. I mean, they're fine, but the thing is, he doesn't have movement speed. That's a problem. I feel like more than, like, yeah, it's important to have, like, good survivability stats in hardcore, but I also feel like having, like, movement speed is more important than ever because you want to be able to dodge attacks better. Without move speed, it's going to be, like, kind of iffy to dodge attacks. Oh, there we go. Oh.
My strength is not.
I don't have enough strength. Rest pepperonis. 07, boys. I am liking this, like, the increased currency drops, though, because I don't really feel bad about, like, doing that. Like, I don't feel bad about, like, throwing currency onto just, like, crafting random stuff that I find on the ground. And that's the vision, right? That was the vision that they had for this game. Like, they want you to be, like, crafting stuff and, like, picking stuff off the ground to, like, upgrade your gear. So I'm glad that they made the change to where there's just more currency dropping so I can actually do that without having it feel super bad. Like, I'm always, like, saying, like, ooh, should I do it or not? Oh, I'm gonna run out of currency if I do. I mean, Gamba, I mean, yes. Yes. But, I mean, in general, people will call it crafting. PoE 1 heads will call it crafting. I use Exalt all the time on random gear. I mean, definitely, you know, later game, you could definitely do that. Right now, I don't have the Exalt pool to really do that, unfortunately. Vision is interesting, but implementation needs work. You can have 2 commanders without any problem. How awesome is it to run 2 quadrilla builds? I mean, quadrillas are, you know, let's just say, just imagine having 2 big monkeys in your life with 4 arms. Imagine all the things he could do with you, and I mean, for you. Ooh, it's time for Balbala!
With great ire.
They smell a little, you get used to it.
I prove myself.
Ah! Piece of shit.
Mists of Sulami.
Mists of salami! Fuck it, you piece of... Just let me hit you, girl. Just let me hit you, you stupid Balbala. You old-ass lady. You might be in my strike zone, but it doesn't mean that I won't beat your ass right now. I thought I could kill her.
Not yet.
There it is. Boom. Easy.
A coin.
W freeze, I know. Cold skills, man. Cold skills. I mean, I am expecting Frozen Locust might be a big portion of our damage for single target in the end game. I don't think we're going to toss Frozen Locust away for the entirety of this game. Like, the entirety of this gameplay. We'll see, though. We'll see what we end up doing with our Chonk, with our Hand of Chayula. Because if we go, like, Poison, then we're going to have to abandon it, right? But if we end up continuing down the Elemental path, then, you know, Frozen Locust will probably be our main single target for the rest of the game. We'll see, though. I'm still playing around with different ideas in my head for what I want to do with this character. Lucky freeze? I don't know about lucky. Don't leave the crimson omelet. It'll roll spirit for sure. Was there a crimson omelet up there with a Balbala? I might have missed. I should have grabbed it if there was. I'll go back for it. I will go back for it. I was also thinking about something with like ancestral strikes. That might be a cool little thing that we could do too, but we'll see. Aged cuffs.
I must maintain a fine balance.
That's garbage. Garbage. That is also not good for the build, unfortunately. It was on the way. It was a white one. Let's see. Let's retrace our steps, boys. Actually design models with the animations, 3 years of experience design for streamers. I'd love to recheck out my work. Erica145. Damn. Oh. Ooh, let's go. Yeah. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. It's over for me. Or was it up at the Balbala fight? It might have been at the Balbala fight, actually. Oh, no, you said it was on the way. I can't find it. It's over. It's okay. It is what it is. The world may never know. It might have been the best amulet in the West, but you know what? We'll have to take that risk.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store.
I don't know if nah, it could have been the best. It could have been the best. Just believe. Your heart is if you don't even believe, if you don't believe in it, it will never be the case. It'll never be reality.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
That's why I still believe that I'm gonna hit a growth spurt and become taller, right? And you know, not be like some scrawny ass 5'7" Asian boy. And I still believe that my puberty will hit and my dick will become longer than 1 centimeter. I still hold on to hope every day. I wake up in the morning. I get one of those like, you know, ruler things to measure both my height and my dick size. It still hasn't hit yet, but I'm sure one of these days it will. What challenge am I going for? Well, so chat voted on what they wanted me to play for this character. And we are currently playing Chayula Monk, and our main skill will be Hand of Chayula. So that in itself is already a big challenge. That in itself is the challenge. Me too, brother. Yo, what's up, Sean? How's it going? You know what? We'll us 1 centimeter punch, 1 centimeter you know, 1 centimeter gators need to stick together. Can you please kill something? Holy! I think I'm OOS'd right now real hard. I think I'm like out of syncing real bad right now, which is why we're not killing anything. Look, you see I was like teleporting the fuck around everywhere? Holy shit. Gator baiters rise up. I'm American. I don't know. I don't know what a CM is. It's a community manager for video games, is what it means. You gotta find a baddie that loves you from a big brain. Well, that's a good joke because sadly I don't think the big brain really exists. I just pretend like I have a big brain. The brain is actually also PP sized, and by PP size I mean it's the same size as my PP. It's like a 9mm bullet. That is true. If you think about it this way, Americans and guns go hand in hand. But why are bullets never in American units? Why are they never in freedom units? Why are they always in like fake units? Risu kind of stacked, not gonna lie. I think most people in this chat are Asala enjoyers. I know what'll kill you. It's in hardcore, so then on the ground will explode. You know what hits you. We'll see. Let's hope we don't die to goddamn water hag again. Whatever her name is called. The little stupid drowning bubble. That was bullshit. I still say that was complete bullshit. We got ganked so hard. I wanna be stoned like her someday.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Yozo Ogi. Ah, come on. Come on. Ah, stupid piece of shit. I can't even hit these. Ah! Oh! I'm lagging! Oh my god! Oh no! That was the worst time to lag! Freaking teleported in the middle of all of my entire... Oh lord, that was so bad. Oh lord! That was... Oh my god! I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. I didn't even write my will yet. That's not enough to take us down, though. A little bit of lag isn't enough to take us down. It would take a lot more than that, stupid game. Well, SSF challenge, which isn't hardcore anymore. Nah. Don't worry about it. It was all calculated. It was all within the plan. I actually took my toe and wiggled the internet cord a little bit. That's why I was lagging. It was actually all staged. I'm sorry, guys. Everything on the stream that has been happening so far, all the close calls, they've been staged. I had my little pinky toe on the cord and wiggled it a little bit. Just to give you guys a sense of, like, you know, suspense. I knew it. Guys, I gotta stop mentioning feet on the stream. I swear to God. You guys go crazy whenever a feet gets mentioned. Weirdos. It might not be going to Reno this weekend. Wait, really? Why? Also, hopefully Honey Dog did not buy his tickets yet.
Noxious Sycamore.
Noxious Sycamore.
How is this possible?
I swear to God, there's something wrong with, like, the palm skill, actually. I think you guys were right about the palm skill being kind of bugged. Because I am not hitting this boss very, like, consistently.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand.
This is bad. 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 Oh, thank goodness the frozen locust blew up. Oh lord. Oh no. Oh, please blow up, stupid locust. Thank you.
Finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must
That's one of the most dangerous parts of the fight. I swear to God.
I have seen the face of the enemy.
Why is the farmer so good at crafting? Because he is Asian. More Asian than I am. And he has glasses. Actually, does he have glasses? I don't even remember. These are not real glasses. These are
This is
computer
no natural
glasses.
sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan.
Looks like free again this weekend. What are we doing? You're going to come meet up with Katoana and Mr. Forever Fire and Nemi and all of them is what you're doing.
Take your time.
Ooh! That's what we've been hunting for. We've been hunting for that bad boy for a while. The question is that better or is Wed better?
Goodbye.
Unless we can hit Wed right here. Boom! That's what I'm talking about, baby! I guess we don't have to choose between the two. LS build? Hell nah.
German rock there is. We would have didn't speak to us.
Let's see here. Okay, we can't use those. Everyone log in. We got hit like him.
The Countess has go.
What?
Get rid of that. Get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Let's see here. Life int. Light radius. Need to get rid of it.
Who goes there? Browse as long as
Do we have any helmets here? Can we get some better gloves? No, doesn't look like it. I would like to have a regal, but that does not look like it's in the within the cards currently.
Goodbye.
Live for 50% choose. I would like to, but the world is deciding that I don't deserve it. We have these, but we just don't have enough armor for enough strength. If I can find something that gives me strength, that would be nice. But at the moment, I just don't see anything that would do that for me that I can wear.
Blessings.
Login was worth. I will put this on for the lightning res, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna put this back in there. We have a trial to go to, but honestly, I'm gonna wait a little bit before we do it. We're gonna probably wait until at least we finish. What is it called? Keth. The gym gives strength. True. True. Yeah, I usually do my trial after Keth as well. But I think it's more of like, in my mind, I'm just thinking about like, should we wait even more since we're in hardcore?
Civilizations still resonate from this place.
I play the campaign just like you. I know I'm Sigma. Gotta get that Sigma grind, you know? The Sigma grind sets every single day. Ooh, that was kind of close. I kind of got bopped a couple times there. Might not even worth saving up those shoes. I mean, they're gonna be better than 10s that I'm using right now. Trial is easier than Bonelands. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, sir, can you please get hit by it? Oh my lord. Honestly, actually, we need that. We do need that.
I cannot.
What level now? 23? 21. 20 Uno. Oh yeah, also tonight I wanted to I actually didn't realize this until today, but did you guys know that they released Druid gameplay in 2023? In 2023 they released like Druid gameplay. Oh my god. Why am I not hitting her? Please.
Nightmare's alive. Death becomes you.
Please. This is really just not it, bros. This is not it. Why is this bitch so goddamn hard? It should not be this hard, bros. Please, my Locust needs to do a little bit more work. Locust! Locust in there! I even have mag effect on my Locust, too. Is the crazy part. Jesus Christ. Jeez.
I won't soon forget this one.
What's the end of the goal of this challenge? Arbiter. Arbiter. Easy first try. For now, that's where we'll go, right? Now, I think... try to consider where we end up going, right? If we do end up going for like chaos stuff and chaos scaling, I think we end up going towards this direction and get like spaghettification. Let's do that. I mean... Herder's gonna get a hand job from Chihuahua. Well, we'll see what we end up using, right? I think I can justify having a different single target skill for the build. I wonder if they use an AI or algorithm to design the tree. I really don't know, honestly. I mean, I'm sure some stuff is like intentional, like all these things, right? For like the design of them. But yeah, I wonder how they designed all the shapes and stuff. Yeah. I'm just not entirely sure where we go from here. There's nothing like I can be like, oh, this is definitely where I want to go. Because like going into crit this early is just like not gonna happen. I guess maybe what we could do, right? We could go charge infusion. We could go resonance charge infusion. And then get... Yeah, that could be a thing that we do. Just as, like, while we're working up to, you know? Get a jewel socket? Yeah. I mean, I need to get a jewel first. Sadly, you know, your boy doesn't really have a jewel at the moment. Charge infusion? Sorry, frenzy, charge frenzy, charge frenzy, whatever it's called. Charge frenzy, something like that. I think that's what it's called, right? And then we go, Falling Thunder. Because right now, one of the biggest problems is, like, we're killing with Frozen Locust, and we're not able to get charges for our Falling Thunder really consistently. And if we do that, then we'll be able to do it more consistently. Combat Frenzy. There it is. Yes, Combat Frenzy. That's the one. Combat Frenzy. I'm sorry. It's 2:47 a.m. right now. My brain is in retirement mode. It's in sleep mode. The real boss is the monkey. I mean, I believe it. Honestly, I believe it. I need some new gloves. We need another pair of gloves that give us +1. Because right now, we are still using some gloves that we found, I think, in the second map. We found these gloves in the second map of the game in Clearfell, whatever it's called. Honestly, though, kind of pog that we've been able to get that much mileage out of it. The +1 skills is always a very, very nice bonus. $4:47 here, just getting off work. Do you normally stream around this time? I do. I usually stream, I started stream 4 hours ago. We'll probably be streaming for another hour and a half or so, is my guess. I looked at the clock 10 minutes ago and it was 1 a.m. What the hell happened? Sir, when you're having a good time, time flies, right? And by that, I mean, maybe you've been jerking off for the past 2 hours and you didn't notice. I mean, it happens to the best of us, honestly. I mean, raise your hand, guys. Raise your hand. Don't be shy. If that has happened to you before, raise your hand. Raise your hand. Died on volatile plant again. No, don't worry. They're gonna fix it. They're gonna fix it. Nerfs incoming.
Faith in the wrong gods, and this place is a testament to their choice.
Yeah, I don't remember if you guys. I didn't really notice if you guys responded to it before, because I think I was in the middle of the snake bitch fight. But they released Druid gameplay back in 2023. I think it was at Gamescom. So like, it's kind of crazy that's the case. I didn't realize they did that. So all this time I've been like speculating about like how Druid would look in this game, but they already kind of teased it. Now the game has changed a lot since then, so you know certain things have probably changed. But I think like the backbone or like the idea about how they want the character class to like function probably is gonna be very similar. When I did speed a jerk off for 8 hours straight and it was bad news and never did it again. Ooh, silver charm. Hello. Give me that. Ooh, another support gem. Nice. Honestly, maybe I should throw like a let's do this. Perpetual charge. I busted 8 times since you started. You know what? Honestly, based. I hope it wasn't to me, though. Because that would be very weird. I don't know how I would react if that was the case. Because you're really choosing the wrong person for that. Might I suggest going to Mathel's stream for that? Because he's definitely a very good-looking man. Why is Shield Charge actually broken? Yo, Shield Charge does so much damage. It's crazy.
Death becomes you.
An Orb of Alchemy, Regal Artificer from Lackland? Holy, that's crazy. You lucked out, bro. You won. You won the lottery. Oh, I'm stuck. All right, where's our forked? We're here farming forked spears, guys. Where's our tangle tongues? I swear to God, if they don't nerf tangle tongue, wow, I don't know what GG is gonna be is actually doing. Tangle tongue, I think, is probably the most influential unique this league. I don't think there's a unique anywhere close as influential and widely used as tangle tongue. Like, what were they thinking about when they made that unique? It's kind of crazy. Unless they think that's the vision, you know? Then, you know what? More power to them, right? More power to them. But I have a feeling that it's probably not the vision. I've made so much money farming white forks. I'd imagine. I would imagine.
I have no room for that.
quite it. It was me that one employee that didn't get a memo about the vision. Ah! Oh! Ooh, that did a lot of damage. I did not respect the fireball. Bro, I cannot get any movement speed for boost for the life of me. Ooh. Let's go. Give me that support gem. Oh, spirit gem. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, shit. I'm getting swarmed. 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 Suckers! Die. It's over for you, son. You thought I couldn't use frozen locusts and that's all and I was donezo? Think again. Think again. We were going to movement speed nodes with the tree or no? I mean, on softcore, yeah. I mean, on hardcore, it depends on the build. But for melee, it depends on where it is, right? I'm probably not going to path over to it on purpose. But yeah, on softcore, I think, you know, you definitely, I don't think it's a bad idea. Because movement speed is very, very nice. But I don't know if the small percentage movement speed will benefit me that much in the long run for like a character like this. I think especially for like range characters that you're kind of going around just shooting while you're moving, the movement speed is going to benefit you a lot. Yeah, it just depends on the build, depends on where your nodes are, right? If they're close by, it might be worth picking up, but you know, if your build has to like travel to it, it's probably not like that worth. And usually, like, depends on the node, too. Because sometimes the movement speed nodes come with something, like, else that's pretty good. Like, there's one that I think gives, like, evasion rating and movement speed. Like, a pretty high number... Like, a high number of evasion rating. And it also gives movement speed. Like, in those situations, yeah, for sure, right? You're probably there for the evasion rating anyways. And then the movement speed is, like, a nice bonus. Whereas, like, you know, sometimes they just give movement speed and nothing else. And that might be, like... You know, depends on the build type of situation, whether or not you want to go for that. And depends on, like, where it is on the tree.
Foul creature.
I must maintain a fine balance.
We go back to town. We go back to town.
Who goes there? Speak up.
Lady,
Browse as
do you
long
have
as
anything
like.
for me? I mean, it's pretty hard to get better than what we're doing right now for our weapon. Let's be real. But we can definitely get some upgrade on our gloves and other stuff. Movement speed boots? Movement speed boots? 50% movement speed? Ah, it's another strength-based boots! Why, game? Why do you do this to me? What have I done? How many crimes did I commit in my past life? Tell me. Tell me, was I the leader of a Diddy party in my past life?
Do not wander.
Okay, so Combat Frenzy doesn't actually come until level 26. So we just go Herald of Ice for now.
There's a chill in the air.
What?
We're close. We're getting there, bros. 31 is where we get our Hand of Chayula. And then that's when we start to zoom. That's when the game begins. Have I sent it yet? No, I haven't. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go to the end of this area, kill the fat boy, right? And then we will probably ascend after that. And that'll probably be the last thing that we do on the stream, is my guess. I don't know. Okay, okay. Thank you for actually. Oh! Ooh! Dangerous! Danger! Stranger danger! There it is. Crescent Quarterstaff. Not quite. Do you think Spirit will come into play for this build? Like, requirements for, like, high Spirit? I think it will. Because we're I mean, I would like to see if we could do something fun with Poison. But I have a feeling at the end of the day, we might be using some, like, Voltaic Mark type of situation. Kind of like what we're doing for our Glacial Lance build. We might end up doing some weird Mark tech with, like, cast on freeze, cast on X type of situation for, like, clearing enemies. So we'll see. I do definitely see that there's a potential that we will need to do a good bit of Spirit for this character. Gold is scarce early on. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you want to get gold, you have to be, like, very conscious of, like, kind of, like, what you're doing with your items. Basically, like, I am currently, and I'm not going to say that this is the way to go, but, you know, I'm matching Jonathan's vision, right? Jonathan says this is the way to play. I am currently disenchanting every single one of my rares and selling everything else. Because if I disenchant my rares, I get the Regal shards, and then when I sell other stuff, I get money. Definitely selling your rares will get you the most money, though. So if you're finding yourself lacking in money, try to go sell some of those rares. You'll probably get a good bit of money in return. All right, big boy. It's time. He's frozen already. He hasn't even gotten off his post yet. He's gonna die before he gets out. Dude, he's already half health. Well, this build's broken. Ow! Not even close. Not even close, baby. Wasn't worried for a second.
That woman.
Oh, is it a relief on the first tier 1 map drops? Wait, really? Why?
Such sorrow deserves release.
Or does it mean that you're like, oh, it's almost time to get the maps?
Thank you.
I've no room for that. Thank you for your sacrifice.
They're worth a lot of gold. Okay, well, we can't quite get resonance. I was thinking maybe we could go towards resonance, but I don't think we can. So I guess for now, what we'll do is we go get that node. And honestly, I don't know where else we're going to go. Because I think it's too early to worry about, like, energy shield scaling right now. So, yeah.
There was a goddess. I will tell your tale. Hmm? What?
I do need more wisdom scrolls. I feel like I don't ever get wisdom scrolls. Also, while we're here, let's see. This is probably something that I could get that's pretty good. Double res ring? That's kind of big pog, right? And then more gold, more gamba. Oh. Did this give me strength? Oh, it did. Awkward. Well, sir, Mr. Hooded One, I require some strength in my character. Can you please help me out? Okay. We're just gonna keep this here.
What?
Get rid of that. Get rid of this. 30 spirit evasion rating. Sadly, we don't really... It's an evasion chest, which is just not that useful for me. Evasion rating early on just doesn't really do much for you. That's the problem. Okay. So how much dex do we have / need? We currently need 30 dex, 30 int. We're at 40 dex, 40 int, but that's with this. So, man, stats are kind of tough right now. I want to use this, but I just don't think I have enough stat to make use of it. Ooh, we got a Regal Orb, though, so we could Regal this bad boy. Hiya!
And shatter they
Oh, wait a second, boys. That's kind of pog. It's a oh my goodness. Oh, we can get a 2 on melee skills right now? I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, so we'll still need to look for something better then. This is good. This is really good. But if we could get another +1 to melee skills, that would be kind of nice. Oh, I can't use strip away yet. Ah. That does, you know, present an issue there. That does prevent a little bit of an issue there. Honestly, I don't really think we need anything else for our support gems right now. So we'll just store these in the locker room and come back to it later. Okay, let's go do a trial, all right, guys? Let's get this trial of Sugma out the way. and get our first ascendancy. And we will be finally crowned Chonk Boy. This is on everything, but now I basically sell everything and use that gold to random vendor. It's gamma for sure, but sometimes it pays off big. You know, I would say that it can pay off big, but right now we are following Jonathan's vision. I am playing the game how Jonathan intended for it to be played, because he says that I should not be doing that.
Warm nights.
Plus 3 Bailey skills, level 18, plus 4, level 36. God damn, bro. We could have gone way better then.
Shall surpass.
Alright, let's do this, boys. It is time for the trial of Sugma. There is no way we lose. There's no way we die to this, okay? There's no way we die to this. 3% oopsie, garbage. Quantity of keys dropped, absolute trash. It would have been nice to have gotten a nice juicy relic there, but it is what it is. Maybe Jonathan's trolling me? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no honor resist, sadly. Alright, not this way. Okay. Going up here. Oh god, these snake mobs are probably gonna give me a real tough time. If that snake bitch from earlier was any indication of how those snake mobs are gonna be, oh lord, it's gonna be rough, boys. We're gonna have to like we have to like palm her ass so hard. We're not gonna be able to play without palming her ass a bajillion times. Oh god. That lightning shit just absolutely just showed me a whole new world. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, unknown afflictions cannot restore honor. 50% honor restoration reduced. Monsters inflict binding chains on hit. I mean, that's fine, honestly. I think this is fine. We go Chalice into Escape.
You're mine.
Oh! Wait, that hit me at the end of there? What the hell? I thought I could have killed it. Oh, no, boys. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. There it is. Okay.
Challenge overcome.
So if you run out of honor, does it kill you? Yeah. It does. It does indeed. Wait, do you stay in hardcore? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you die. Oh! 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 That would have been bad. You just can't die by this HP bar at the same time. Oh, really? Huh. Is that how it works now? Did they change that? Or was it always that way? Because I feel like it, I don't know, logically, right? You would also die. But, you know, maybe they spared us mortals. And changed it up.
Foul creature.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, sorry, Beleni, I didn't realize you asked the question. But yeah, Trials gives you ascendancy points. Okay, let's go here and there, I guess. It was always that way, happened to be twice. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Well, I ain't risking it, though. That's for sure.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Might just be a 0.2 thing? Maybe, I don't know. I never died. I never died in Trials in hardcore, so, you know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Hiding in the corner. Hiding in the corner. Don't burn my ass, please. My ass doesn't feel... It doesn't taste good.
Your fate is sealed.
Ah! That guy took 10 years to kill. Holy crap. Focus, 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 focus. You don't want to die an innocent death here. Do you know how much damage does Perfect Support Gem gives? The Perfection? I don't off the top of my head, no. Mainly, recently I ran at level 80 without a unique relic and got nothing. Do you think it's worth it without unique relic, or should I just get one to be sure to get a good drop? You definitely, if you can get the unique relic and you can clear with the unique relic, I 100% think you should buy the unique relic. Because you're definitely not getting that big of a profit unless you're getting the unique relic for ATD for running trials. Like, it's like you'll get like maybe marginal profits with like the jewels and stuff like that, but other than that, yeah, no. Balbala states that death works differently here. Alright, where is the rare mob? Where is the rare mob? Oh, there you are.
Die!
Die?
The mighty fall! Loathsome creature!
Easy.
Swift magnificence.
Get a random boon. Come on, give me something big. Give me a giant boon. 40% movement speed? Honestly, that would have been crazy if it was like a regular run.
Go ahead is for
40% movement speed off of a random boon? That is crazy.
I must destroy.
stand clear.
Boom. Ba-bam. Big. Easy. How am I so lucky? I mean, I don't think that was very lucky, considering the fact I didn't need it at all. Boom. Ascending time, boys. We are officially the Chonker. Let's go. Chonker time. All right. The question is, what shall I use my Chonker boy for? Oh, Royal Cash. That's very good. You need some of those. Let's see. Helmet, Arcanist. What did I forget? What does Arcanist give again? What skill am I making for Chayula? Hand of Chayula. Congratulations. Thank you. Gold? Whatever. We have multiple keys anyways. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Honestly, I need to upgrade my helmet. So helmet cash would be pretty good too. Well, that helmet doesn't really give me anything. Ball sacks.
Speak up.
That was a lot easier and faster than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be a little bit more difficult. Oh my god. I hate how there's no relic locker in town. You have to go to the Sekima to get it. Because I forgot to put the relic in the lockers. There needs to be a way for you to use the relic locker elsewhere. Like, other than this in your base, of course. You can use it in your hideout. But other than those two places. Okay, attack speed, projectile damage, attack speed with the bows. Chaos damage, maximum energy. What the fuck? This is a kind of crazy jewel for our character. That is actually a crazy jewel for this character later on. Holy. Wow. I did not expect that one tonight. We're going to use this one, though, just for LE damage. That's what we're doing right now. Mostly LE damage. Later on, we'll swap it off to that one. Streamer client.
Hello.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get anything else from these. All trash. Get out of here. Don't need you. Oh, actually, you know what? There is, like, the strength. Oh, I haven't gotten any strength socketables. If I got, like, the socketables for, like, the strength attributes, that would be nice. That way we can use it, and then we can start using some of, like, our strength stuff. But, I mean, what I can do, right? We can socket these with int. Socket, like... honestly, I don't want to socket any of these. I will socket our weapon. We'll socket our weapon. We're going to be using for this for a little bit, right? Socket that with int. And Let's see. Can we purchase anything new real quick? Let's make sure that we don't have anything else that we can purchase, and then we can invest in there. Nope. Okay. So we'll go and respec a little bit off of int into strength. That way we can wear those boots. Okay, I think now we should be able to wear the boots. Yes, there it is. Oh, we actually didn't need that many that much strength. We could have shite. We only need 20 strength. Wasting money, boys. We're wasting money. We're wasting money. Money wasting alert. What did I put the first attendance points into? Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. Honestly, I might do either. I'm probably doing Walking Dream. Is my guess. Because I don't really have any like leech right now. I would not need to leech mana. We just don't need that yet. So it's probably going to be Walking Dream is what I'll do. Just into the breach. Start getting into the breach. All right. We got that. And then actually we'll throw some support gems into it, right? We'll throw out a persistence onto it at least. Oh, can we not throw persistence? Oh, we can't. Hey. Would we really? Well, it is what it is.
What is it?
It says waking, not walking. Oh, awkward. English is my second language, guys. Don't judge me. I didn't learn English until I went to kindergarten. My parents never taught me English.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
No hablo inglés, boys. No hablo inglés. Oh my god, look at these. I'm collecting them all. We're getting buffs. Look at all those buffs. Holy. We're rolling. What was my first language? Chinese, Cantonese. Basically what my parents, their philosophy was that, look, school's not going to teach me Chinese, right? You're going to have to go to the separate class for that if that's the case. But the thing is, school is going to teach you English. So, and English is going to be something I need to survive off of. So I'm going to learn it eventually. So might as well teach me Chinese off the bat and then I'll learn English later on down the line. And personally, I think that was a very good choice by them. I think that anybody who is family, like if you live in like an English speaking country, right, as your main primary language, let's say America, and you know, you as a parent speak a second language, I do think it's a very good idea, like to teach your child that like your native tongue before you teach like English. Which again, for that reason of like, hey, later on in school, you're just gonna learn English anyways. It's just, you know, yeah.
Your
In what language do I think in? I think in English. I mean, I know how to speak Chinese, but I definitely wouldn't call myself, like, really good at it, you know? Like, I'm definitely not a native Chinese speaker. Like, you can definitely tell I'm not, like, a native Chinese speaker. Like, basically, I'm very, like, conversational, I'm fine, but beyond that, like, there's, like, some more complicated, like, Chinese words and phrases that I wouldn't understand unless you told it, like, you know, told to me specifically. You was Smash for real, I'm the same way. It's like, the thing is, like, especially here, I feel like Chinglish is kind of like a big thing, you know? Chinese, like, you know, speaking Chinese and English at the same time. And it's also a huge thing with, like, people from, like, Hong Kong as well, which is where my family's from. So it ends up being, like, a lot of... It just kind of ends up being, like, natural. Very natural. That's how I speak. I accept any language except for French. Really. No, what's wrong with French? Consuming so much English content to speak little German to decide with my wife. I do start thinking English too, even my English isn't the best. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. As long as you're able to keep your native tongue and not, like, lose your ability to do it, you know, that's kind of all that matters. Ooh, get me out of here. I don't even know what all these flames even do. I'm just picking them up. I was like, all right, you know, I'll play this little mini game right now. Pick this shit up. Honestly, I kind of like Falling Thunder. It's kind of a sick skill. It kind of reminds me of Lightning Strike from PoE 1. We're going the wrong way. Abort, abort, go the other way. So the purple flames give me the damage. You have leech maximum life, leech mana. I see. I didn't know that Whisk could possess Silverfist. Almost got clapped. I'm glad you made it on One Piece. Are you liking this character more or less than you thought you would? I mean, it's hard to say because we haven't really even gotten into the meat and potatoes of this character, right? We haven't even gotten to the actual skill that we want to use. So it's hard to really say. Like right now, I still consider it like, oh, we're just leveling. So when we get our hand of Chayula, you know, we'll kind of like be able to see how the build is going to end up shaping out. Because I still have like a part of me, you know, wants to think about using poison on this character and using poison to kind of like proliferate damage and stuff like that. So we'll see. We're basically just you know, playing this character for a little funsies right now. It's not nothing serious. Surprisingly though, we've really just been cruising. I haven't really run into any like situations where I'm just like, wow, this is a real butt clenching moment. Other than like a couple times when I got like fucked over by like lag. Other than that, everything's just like really smooth. There's been no issues at all with this character. Can Falling Thunder shotgun? I actually don't know. I'm actually not entirely sure.
Die!
This guy's tanky. Ah! Not even close. Not even close.
First the creation, now it's master. Death.
This will do. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Yo, what's up, Wade Walker? Nice to see some HCSSF enjoyers. I mean, we're trying. We're making it through, you know? It's what chat wants, so I will give what chat wants. And when you see where this goes, it's been fun watching you level up. I've been feeling the character is going to turn out pretty good. I hope so. I mean, I hope we can turn it into something, is what I'll say. It might not end up being like a very, very good build, but as long as it turns into, you know, something half decent, that's all that matters to me. Another armor energy shield chest. This is, I mean, it's not great, but it's better than this one, honestly.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. We are not high enough level for that. Miss, do you have anything for me to purchase? I would like to have some, like, you know, +3 melee skills. That would be kind of hot. Also, gloves with plus melee skills would also be very hot right now. Not gonna lie. I might get a really big stiffy from seeing one of those. But unfortunately, I have not seen a single one. So, here we are, I guess. +3 is only Vol. I think Bao would say you could get it here, but either way, +2 would be nice too. +2 would be very nice. Better than a +1 is what we have right now.
Do not wander.
If you can get a +2 right now, your boy would definitely feel a little bit, you know, a little bit of something, let's just say, down in the nether region. And by that, I mean the nether in Minecraft. Take your time, you'll be safe and be okay. I don't know. We're kind of a dude that plays for speed, right? I have a need for speed. Ah, man, I just really wish that our palm could one-shot. Ah! That would makes life so much easier. Oh, these big boys! Get out of here.
Back to the soil.
My quarterstaff brings all the big boys to the yard, as they say. I do think that I could potentially benefit from Combat Frenzy on this character. Again, you know, it's not like we're using, like, what is it called? Falling Thunder as our main skill, but it would be something nice to be able to throw in there. But I guess when we have our Chayula, or our hand of Chayula, we'll probably be changing up partly the way that we end up playing. Like, because right now, we're not even using Killing Palm as our main skill, right? So later on, when we do use Chayula, we're going to try to find a way to use it as our main skill, basically right away. It would be kind of a pussy move to, like, you know, be like, yeah, we'll wait until we get to maps or, like, you know, get our gear all set up to, like, use it. Nah, we got to use it right then and there. The moment we hit 31 and we get it, it is going to be the main boy. It is going to be our main bitch, boys. No more hopping around like this using Frozen Locust as our main skill. It's going to be my left click? Yup. It might be my right click. I don't know. I typically don't use my left click as my main skill. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Right click is usually my main skill, not my left click. I guess that's mostly from a path, like an ARPG thing. Because, like, usually ARPG, your left click is your movement. Whereas your right click is going to be your main skill for the most part. You know, with WotC it's different, right? But the thing is, in the history of ARPGs, left click has always been for movement. Right click has always been for your skills. I don't see a use of Falling Thunder. I use it Burst. Flicker Strike does 10x better. I mean, Falling Thunder is also an earlier skill, right? So it might be something that you use during campaign or whatever, and then you might want to pop off of it. But I do think that Falling Thunder, even as a campaign skill, is kind of tough to use. It is a little bit tough to use starting off.
Your end comes.
Even WotC, I do right click, left click is a basic strike. Yeah, exactly, right? I still usually use right click as my main skill. Though right now I'm not really doing that. My main skill is Frozen Locust, but I have Falling Thunder on right. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just ended up being this way. It just ended up being this way. I might want to use this, honestly. This might be the way to go later on. Right now, not very much. But I probably won't remember to come back to fix it up later.
Wonders.
I need you to read this one. Good night, and God bless everyone here. Sir, have a good night, man. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. And hopefully by then, this character will still be alive. Because with hardcore, you never know. You never know. But I have confidence. I have confidence in our superior gaming ability that we will be able to make it through without a single death for the rest of the night. And I jinxed myself just there. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am a little bit worried about the Titan fight, though, because we all know that guy has a weird-ass hitbox, and it could really just screw us over with our Frozen Locust. Frozen Locust is not, like, the best, ability when it comes to the hitbox. Even on regular monsters, it can kind of, be a little wonky. So against a big boy like him, I don't know. It could be just a little bit iffy. Here's a portion. You can put magnetism on breach to make it smoother. Let me try. Let me try. Well, can I even? Yeah, it's sadly it's a T3, so I can't use it. Sadly, I cannot use it.
Your fate is sealed. Loathsome creature.
I have a really bad, like, urge right now. Just eat some flaming hot Cheetos. It's a really good thing that I don't typically have flaming hot Cheetos in the household. Because, god damn it, right now, I am so feeling it right now. And it would be so bad. I use Clarity in it. Does it not use any extra mana? Or a Spirit? Oh, it doesn't take Spirit? Oh, shit. That's kind of sick. Where is that lost thing? Where am I missing this? Oh, it might be right here. Here it is. This little tiny nublet. We just missed it. My character's like twitching around while the little rocks are coming down. Didn't realize I can rewind on Twitch? Wait, you can?
The third pact speaks of this.
Without going back to the VOD?
Not supposed to be here.
Without going to the VOD itself? Oh, you can't rewind. Yeah, you cannot. You cannot. You need to. Only YouTube you can rewind. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Time to Gamba, boys. Plus level of skills. Never mind. Plus level of skill on gloves, please. This game really just doesn't want me to be happy. I swear to God. $25 max life.
Goodbye.
Okay, what are we doing right now? What did we even come back here for? I don't even know. Why we're even here. Oh, because I was going to do the support gem stuff. Ah, whatever. I don't need it. I don't need it. That shit's for pussies. Lightning radius is joke in this game? No. You just don't understand. You see, when Jonathan mentions the vision, it means light radius. Because it literally gives you more vision. You just misunderstood. You just misunderstood, bro. It's just misunderstood. I'm sure it's probably because of early access that light radius is garbage. Like later on, I'm sure there will be more uniques and skills that make light radius into a huge buff. Honestly, at some point, light radius might become meta because of that. I have no doubt about it. It might become the next lightning spear. As long as we just get a couple uniques to support light radius, it could actually become the next meta. Think about it, right? Light radius, bigger light radius. You know what's the light radius in PoE 1? Righteous fire. That's a big radius of light around your character. So, if you get more light radius, that is going to make your righteous fire a lot bigger. And then you're going to be able to get the entire map into your righteous fire. You guys are just not thinking ahead. Just not thinking ahead. This is a part of the stream where people ran. I can grab popcorn. Oh my god. Don't talk about popcorn, man. I would like some popcorn right now too. Holy shit. I'm just hungry, man. I just want to eat a snack, bro. I swear to God, if I ever lived alone, I would gain so much weight. There would be no, it wouldn't be even funny. The only reason why I don't, like, you know, gain, like, I'm not eating, like, a shit ton on stream is because technically there is a rule in the household that I cannot eat, you cannot eat in the bedroom. Now, you know, my folks aren't home right now, but still. Yo, Mr. Trevor, thank you for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that, man. Light radius presence stacking confirmed. 2 decaying heads does not work with blacksmith. Yeah, it's too bad. I don't understand why it doesn't work with blasphemy, to be honest. Other than the fact that they just don't want you to play like kind of like a righteous fire type like of play style. Because like if decaying hex worked with blasphemy, it would have made our spell totem build last season so much easier. We had to literally jump through like 10 hoops to make that work. That's the Asian respect. It is. Either that or it's the Asian brainwashing. That even when our parents aren't here, it still feels like they're breathing down our back. Gotta respect the rules, you know? Alright, let's see. Isn't he that strong? Yeah, probably not. Alright, it's time. Let's hope Frozen Locust does not just get, like, uber fucked here. I have a feeling it might. Oh, actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It works. It works. Nice. Okay, we gotta respect that one. Oh, that was easy. That was very easy. God damn. Guys, I think this build might be the next meta. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but this build might be the next meta. Grand, the challenge is that we have to get to T0 and Barber and beat him with Chayula Monk using Hand of Chayula as our main skill. That is the challenge. Same argument as being the game is not necessarily friction. Meanwhile, people who know or played a version of the game with 5 Flash client know it's just a relic of the past. The game was way harder back then, and you were running out of flasks while doing zones. You had to go back in time to order to survive. All right, come on, baby. Give me something good. Give me something good. No, we did not get anything good.
Need something?
Unfortunately.
I shall put this to use.
All right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this and that. Did we get any additional stuff here? Please, just give me some plus melee steel gloves. I swear to God. Game, I beg of you. I'm on my hands and knees. I will even pull out the knee pads and the blindfolds if you really so desired.
Do not wander. Need something?
Do not
need to
wander?
rush. Goodbye. Young one.
The new patch will drop greater jewels or doing cool. Ooh, Thawing Charm. Very good. That is Big Pog right there. Thawing Charm is Big Pog.
Young one. Stay inside.
Young one. Okay, we got what is it called? We do have some more regals that we can use on stuff. Honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't end up using anything on this. This is not bad. Oh, but it kind of rolled not so great is the problem. Okay, can we use this? How much int are we missing from our skills? We are missing 34 int for that one. This is 34 int. So we can go and put this into int, right? Waste more money. And yeah, okay, cool. Now we have more life. That's Big Pog. That's huge. And then, okay. Wow, we're progressing really smoothly, boys. I have a feeling that Jamonra might not actually be much of an issue for this character.
It is time to.
Well, actually,
To the last.
well, yeah. I was gonna say, by the time we get to Jamonra, will we be using Hand of Chayula? And the answer is no. So, yeah, by the time we get to Jamonra, we'll still be good. We'll still be Big Pog. It's all over now? No. Guys, this character is just, it's big, okay? You don't understand. The level of giant this character is like big dommy mommy levels of giantess. Like, you know, people are like into giantesses type of fetishes. Like, that's this character.
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
Yo, what's up, Ree? How's it going? People like, isn't, you know, I'm not I don't have a giantess fetish. It's not that is definitely not me. You're about to watch a shiny concert. Ooh. Holiday has been good. We've well, I kind of slacked off on my YouTube short today, which I'm not very happy about. I wanted to get some, you know, a YouTube short out today, and I didn't do it, so that was kind of my fault. But other than that, it's been good. We're just starting off our hardcore solo self-found challenge for us right now. It's been going well. Shit's been going good. You're usually on it with YouTube stuff? Yeah, I kind of like had an idea I wanted to do, and then I ended up kind of going back on that idea, and then just like, it was not good. It was no bueno. We'll get it out tomorrow. I uploaded a regular video today, but not a short. Reminds me of, dude, where's my car? Good times. Getting closer to scam time? Eh. Maybe. Maybe. But there's no such thing as a scam time, sir. This is not non-existent. We are playing the vision on this character, boys. This character is... We are visioning so hard on this character. It's actually insane. This meme says otherwise. Is this meme? You haven't seen Dude, Where's My Car? Take it? Nope. I have never seen that. I think that's fine. Well, the thing is, these days, most of my views don't come from, like, the actual videos. Most of my views come from the shorts. I'm a shorts guy now, you know? I saw some good news from Lost Ark. Big W patch. Big W's from Korea. Lazy? How am I lazy? I mean, it is true, actually. I am a very lazy person. Laziness has been it's been a curse of my in my life for like my entirety of my existence. I'm surprised I haven't found I mean, it's not that surprised, but I thought maybe we would have found like one lesser, like a lesser jeweler orb at some point in time. Because, like, you know, with like the different buff, like the buffed drop rates and stuff like that, I would have hoped that maybe we would have found one, but not quite. It's nice that we could just kind of set up like that and just drop the thing on top of the enemy while he's like breaking out of his essence. Smart equals lazy. I don't know about that one. I think that sounds very cope, but, you know, I'll take it. That's like as a kid, you know, you were like, I'm not lazy. I'm just being efficient. I was one of those kids, you know. I was one of those kids. Ah! Almost died right there. I'm efficiently wasting time. Okay, we gotta be a little careful, because these guys do chaos damage, I think, and we kind of don't have chaos res. That doesn't exist. Alright, where's the dead body? Where's the dead body? Yo, what's up, Mr. Angorbis? How's it going? We have a legend in our presence, guys. We have a legend in our presence. The one, the only speed PoE 2 speed running champion. The 3-timer. The 3-timer. Man is going to be taking some more names this upcoming speed run, making sure nobody takes a W on that warrior slot. Nobody is going to be able to take that #1 slot ever. I've heard about, I saw DM's video about your misfortunes in the race, his race, though. I'm very sorry for your losses. My condolences, sir. Oh! Wait a second. These poison shits are kind of... Oh, wait. Hold up. This is no joke. This is no joke. We can't joke around here. No jokes. Nothing funny. No funny business. Only serious. Now we can laugh. Shame I didn't get the Sword Citadel to die and get proper sleep. Sir, you would have killed it. I believe you. I believe. I wanted to try my luck to win the PoE2 laptop, and I saw what Angormus did. My dreams were shattered. I mean, he's just built different, I guess. He's just built different. Man is built different for sure. HCSSF, yeah, we're doing a challenge. We hit our sub goal, and as a result, we did basically we let everybody who is here decide on what character and what build we're playing, and chat with their you know, they're very funny people in chat, right? Chat is full of jokesters, and as a result, they picked Hand of Chayula monk. So we are now leveling our way up to Chonk or level 31, so we can start using Hand of Chayula. And you know, we'll see how it goes. Chat in your infinite wisdom, yeah. The goal is Arbiter, T0 Arbiter, using Hand of Chayula as the main damaging skill. Now, at the end of the day, for a single target, my guess is we probably won't be using Hand of Chayula. But we're going to be using Hand of Chayula at least for our main clear skill. So we'll make that work out. At least try to. Well, they buff chests, guys. They buff chests. They buff chests. And we got nothing. If we were that funny, we were suggested Pathfinder concoctions. I even think that would have won the vote. Do you think? I don't know. I feel like Pathfinder concoctions is like potentially legitimate, you know? It's potentially legitimate. There's like, you know, if you squint hard enough, it might be legitimate. But I feel like Hand of Chayula is like, you know, is a joke. Yo, where is this goddamn dead body? I swear to God. I feel like the opposite of Jake Paul in the Japanese woods right now. I cannot find this corpse for the life of me. HLZ you can scale and use to trigger other skills. Usually around the exit tower. Yeah, I mean that I'm trying my best. It might be over here, honestly. That might be the place. This one over here.
Creature.
Where the hell is it? I'm so lost. Oh, there it is. Holy crap. We had to literally travel to Narnia to find this. I'm surprised I did not find a lion inside of a wardrobe. Get a sub for me for playing hardcore solo self-found. Yo, appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're an enjoyer. We usually do like one, I mean, I don't know. It's like around this time, right? When like we've kind of done like most of the builds that we've wanted to do. And like the season is kind of getting a little bit dry and stale, right? That's kind of around the time when we start picking up the hardcore solo self-found, like basically the flag. But, you know, but this time, instead of me picking a build that I wanted to play, chat has so graciously let us bestowed their infinite wisdom upon me. for this build. I'm gonna try out PoE 1. I mean, I'll probably play this season. I'll probably play it. How much of the season I'm gonna play? That's another thing. But will I play the season? I probably will.
Speak up.
We'll see though. There's a lot going on in June, guys. Cause like I know you guys know me mostly for Path of Exile, but for the most part, I like MMOs as much as I like Path of Exile. Like as much as I like ARPGs. And there's a lot coming out for like beta or even like releases very, very soon. Crystal of Atlan coming out in 7 days. Also Vindictus new for beta or whatever, is coming out in June. Same with Chrono Odyssey, that's gonna have a beta test or something like that in June. And then also the Switch 2 is coming out in the summer, in June. So it's like there's so much stuff on the horizon that, like, I mean, as much as I like Path of Exile 1, it's not where my heart lies these days, to be completely honest. Like, it's okay, I'll play it if, you know, it's there, but, like, I'm more of a, you know, Path of Exile 2 guy. Elden in 8 days? Oh, shit.
Stay inside.
First report here, apply to in campaign on maps on your third character. Nice. Any close calls? There's been a couple. Mostly due to lag, though, honestly. All those sound insanely boring. Are you not an MMO guy, Jaicon? Have you tried to build chaos bows? These seem to not fit with any build what they were meant for. Yeah, actually, last season I actually did do one with the cultist bow. We played a poison burst arrow deadeye with cultist bow.
Always aspires to reach the
It really actually sucked because like, and the build didn't suck. It was more of it sucked because nobody. Oh, that guy just died on 7th place. But the reason why I say it sucked is because it was really annoying to find bows on the market. Like, basically, the best bows, I had to craft my own bows because nobody played with the cultist bow. Oh, dude, this is rough. Why am I not able to, like, make it in? No! Dude, that was so bad. I couldn't use this. The skill was bugging out and I wouldn't do it for me, bro. Oh my god. Dude, that's so ass. I mean, you guys saw me keep clicking on the mob and it wouldn't go to it. Fuck. Well, I guess that's how the cookie crumbles. Why no escape or you play ethical? It wasn't on top of my mind. I never think about it. GG next. We'll have to make another character. We'll have to make another character. Damn, we had a pretty good situation here going on too.
Baka.
Man, that's annoying. That is just so annoying. The fact that we just got caught on the stairs and like just couldn't move. That's something we'll have to keep in mind for later on though for our character, because that's probably going to be something we're gonna run into fairly often on this build. But you understand? No, we're gonna remake. We're gonna remake another hardcore character. The stairs, the worst enemies. Yeah, that was rough. Well, it is what it is, boys. I should have been more keen on pausing and logging out. It's just not on the top of my mind. I just don't think about it. I could have, right? We were sitting there and I could have just pressed escape and logged out. but I didn't think about it. I don't have that reflex because I'm not a hardcore player, right? Remind me of the whirling / elevation difference. Yeah, it was rough. But all right, guys. That is the end of day 1. Unfortunately, our character did not survive day 1. But don't worry, guys. We'll be back tomorrow in day 2 to retry to get to where we need to be. But all right, folks. Let's take it off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you guys need to do to participate is by playing this Marbles game. If you guys are on YouTube, sadly, this is a Twitch-only experience, so you'll need to come over here. But yes, it is that time of the night again. Let's do a community map. Let's do this one. And, yeah. The buzzing's back. I missed you. Oh, boy. Yeah, I have to figure that out. I don't know why that's the case. I think if I close PoE, it might work out and be better. I don't know. All right. Try play to join. Play to join, folks. You guys have 60 seconds. Also, you know what I should do too? I just hit 20,000 subscribers on YouTube today. So we should do a celebration stream for that. If you maybe we do like some Steam gift card giveaways or something like that on stream. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, honestly. Celebrate a new character and then also get some new stuff. Or maybe we do it Wednesday. That way we give some people more time of preparation to come. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Let's you guys have 20 seconds. 20 seconds. X-Ray Truck play. Supporter pack giveaway? Which one? X-Ray Truck play. X-Ray Truck play, folks. Get your asses in here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Too late to walk over to Twitch. Ah, Mr. Gorilla, you just missed it. You just missed it. The Paladin would be awesome. I mean, we could do something like that, right? We could do supporter pack giveaways. Maybe we could do like multiple things. Like you could have a choice, or like it could be like some is like gives Steam gift cards, some like supporter packs. Yeah, we'll see, right? It's like, you know, some people, if they already have a supporter pack, they might not want it. So yeah. All right, it looks like we have in the lead right now. Up and up, over, up. Red Lear and Bravo Gene in the lead right now. In first, second, and third place. Oh boy. They are getting wrapped up right here. Oh my gosh, there's a huge traffic jam here at the end. And Mr. Hammett 303 breaks out ahead of everybody else going down the middle path. I don't even know which one is a good path, but it looks like we are having a really, really close tie right now in second and third. But Hammett is leading right now. Oh my gosh, wait a second. It's getting closer than I thought. Oh, hitting the hamster ball. Who's going to make it out of here first? Oh, we already have some folks, I think, are already rearing and gearing and going. All right. Oh, Mr. Chelhell breaking out into the lead with Moonman in second. Apu in third. Oh, wait. Apu getting wrecked right now. Chelhell absolutely zooming through, not giving not giving a damn about the obstacles in front of him. He is just absolutely tearing the course apart. Making it through real fast, like first place. Aimless in second, Hammett in third. But oh my gosh, I feel like Chelhell might have run away with this. This might be the end for everybody else. Unless, oh no, he's getting tripped up over here. Oh, wait. He is proceeding ahead once again, going down the loop, and boom! Congratulations, Mr. Chalhell, on your win, with Bree in second, Aimless in third, Apu in fourth, Hamed in fifth, Californicated in sixth, Phantom in seventh, Heichi in eighth, Legendary in ninth, and Mr. Forever Fire SNSD, Mr. Michael in 10th. By the way, Michael, I did give you a shout out on my latest video for my being a Patreon supporter. So that's your benefit right there. Boom. All right, there we go. Congratulations, Mr. Chalhell. You have won the Marbles game today. And as a result, you get to do a pool on the gacha game. As per usual, the rates are as follows. 4-star hero is 4.5% chance, and 5-star hero is a 1.25% chance. So I wish you good luck, sir. Oh, wait a second. Congratulations, Mr. Chalhell. You have won a gifted sub to the channel. That is a 4-star hero. Congratulations, sir. I hope you enjoy the gifted sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And you see, guys, it is not a scam. It is not a scam. It is not a scam at all. But guys, that about wraps up the stream. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, because as per usual, you know your boy did. But don't worry, the fun doesn't end here. We are going to raid you guys on over to another streamer. Let's see, who shall we raid tonight? Let's see, who are we heading on over to? Thanks for the gifts as well. No problem. Thanks for being here and hanging out, and congrats on the W. Man, there is like pretty much nobody streaming Path of Exile right now. It is actually insane, the number of people. Like, I don't know. Law Call's playing Doom. I'm top right now. I mean, as much as I'm like, yes, let's go. Also, I don't think it's taking too much of me at the top right now. But yes, all right, guys. Let's raid on over to let's raid over to Law Call then. A win's a win, I guess so. We got to take our W's where we can, right? We're going to raid on over to Mr. Law Call. I hope you guys have a good night. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow again. Peace.